All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again in 74 hours to Suikoden III on the PS2. Definitely turning out to be one of our longest games so far. So it's a fun game, though. At least now we have had fast travel. Now that we're using Geddoe, we can't use fast travel, I guess. Hopefully his section is short. Because, I don't know, like the mercenaries with him aren't that great in terms of damage power. If we had Emily with us, she's like a one man, nuclear bomb. Need to have Emily on every team. Bardock Gaming, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome to the intro of this game. How's it going, Bardock? What are you playing today? Perfect time. Just in time for the best intro ever. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, nice. How was that one? I can't wait to try the Xenoblade Chronicles games. I hear good things about those. I've never played them. Surprisingly. Welcome to anime, yep. Hey Noodle, how's it going? Yeah, here they're long games too. They're pretty long games, but apparently pretty good quality. Sephiroth, I'm Hugo. Thank you so much for the 2 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for all that support. Oh, yeah, PS2 had some amazing games. This one, I mean, this one's a good game. There's just so much backtracking for the first, 70 hours of the game. Until, at the point where you can teleport around. Once you can teleport around, it's a little less... I mean, in hindsight, assuming that some of the Stars of Destiny were not missable, I would have waited until we had access to Vicky to teleport around. That would have made a huge difference. But, I don't want to miss anything. There's so much backtracking in the earlier ones, which definitely added to the time. Yeah, exactly. You have certain ones that need a specific character to be in your party, and thank God for Kid. I mean, Kid has definitely made finding these Stars of Destiny way easier. Some of them, like Landis, I never would have found Landis if it wasn't for Kid telling me, hey, have a spot in your party and go to this area. Because yeah, no, that would never have happened. Oh, very nice. And collecting games nowadays, I mean, I'm lucky most of my collection is done now, because for collecting nowadays, just stupidly expensive. Yeah, like the camera-wise, the camera is definitely the weakest part of this. The camera angles and the camera and the combat especially is especially bad. But I'm impressed with I mean, considering how many characters this game has, it's a Suikoden game. Obviously, you got the 108 Stars of Destiny plus, other characters. And each character model is, well detailed. They look like they're anime portraits, you know what I mean? Like, you could tell just by the glance, this is this character. You don't have to squint, you know what I mean? Like, it's very impressive for this era. So, I really like the 3D models. The animation's a little stilted, but I'll forgive them that. The camera is the thing that just it kind of makes it worse. Hey, Zerdine, how's it going? yeah, I hear that about 4. Apparently 5 is the best one, so looking forward to playing those two. But we shall see. Yeah, 5 seems to be, they kind of finish it off with a bang, which is kind of weird. Sephiroth, Mario Faraday, thank you so much for the 17 months of awesome support. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing Geddoe in Chris's story. This team. I don't know. I mean, Geddoe's pretty strong. The rest of the team, eh. I mean, definitely nothing compared to Chris's current team. We do have some pretty good characters. I need to. There's a couple of ideas I have to make my characters even stronger for Chris's team. But we'll have to wait till we get back into her boots, so... Yeah, Emily is a beast. Emily, like, 8 attacks per turn. She just, like, absolutely destroys everything. Like, Emily is definitely the best. One thing I want to try to do with her is... Yeah, we can buy one of those waking runes in Ixar. It's one of the rarities in Ixar. If I can... there's got to be items that let you get rid of the sleep effect, right? I mean, there's probably some accessories or whatever. If I can find an accessory that gets rid of the sleep effect, then her with waking would just destroy everything. Need to try that. But we have to, wait till we get back into our boots. So. One thing I need to do, like, is go around all the towns, check all the rarities, because I haven't been to a lot of the other towns recently, and see what kind of new stuff they've thrown on their rarities. Like all the, I mean, we can get a list from the books at the library, but that doesn't tell us what the hell the item does. So if you have a generic, like, piece of armor, like, what the hell does this armor do? I don't know until I, see it, right? Funny villain moves. Yep. She's so strong. Yeah. There's a lot of Game Boy games coming up. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. The only break out of that is going to be the Fast Forward game, which is still looking like it's going to be, unless there's a big kind of push for Sword Art, it's probably going to be a Dark Cloud. Well, no, it's actually closer than I thought. It's only 2 points away, so yeah, it's still anybody's game, and it's still quite a few games before it gets settled, so... Oh yeah, I love the Arch and Nilico games. The music in those games, oh, so good. The games themselves, as a game, they're okay, but the music, man, mwah, chef's kiss for the music. Absolutely fantastic music. Of course, the Persona games. Before RPG Quest, the only Persona game I had played to any sort of degree was Persona 4, because I picked that up for my Vita, because I needed a game for the Vita, and I picked up Persona 4 Gold and absolutely loved it, but I never went back and played any of the previous ones. So, I mean, 1 and 2 were pretty good, but obviously they're kind of the black sheep of the Persona family, compared to the later games. Because, for all intents and purposes, Atlas kind of ignores their existence at this point. So I'm kind of curious about 3. And there's like so many different variations of 3. You got the original 3, you got the FES version, and you got the Persona 3 Portable. Persona 3 Portable apparently has the best, quality of life stuff, but of course has a lot of stuff cut out to make it fit on the PSP, right? Like the cutscenes, for example, are all done in kind of a visual novel style. But of course, it's got the FEMC. So what I'll probably do for Persona 3 is play it twice. I'll play the FES version, and then I'll play it again when it comes up for the portable one, play the FEMC. Unless they come up with a rumor, the rumored golden edition or whatever of 3, but see if that ever happens. Yeah, Art Naruto Koga. I played 1 and 2. I remember trying Koga, but didn't really get far into it at all. So I don't know if it's any good, but haven't heard much good things about it, so... I think a lot of people will be hoping for them to do the rumor. I'm sure it would sell quite well. I mean, Persona has been doing pretty damn good recently, right? I mean, Persona 5 obviously sold very well. Didn't they release Persona 4 Golden recently on PC, and that did pretty well as well? So, well, I think they have a chance of selling quite a bit if they do that. So, it's combining the best of both worlds, like kind of the quality of life stuff of Persona 3 Portable with the cutscenes and stuff from Persona 3 FES. with, you know, an HD remaster. Really? Couldn't kill one of them? Just our healing 8+ kind of brings all our health back in the battle, practically. The Dragoon had the best voice acting at the end of that game. It's a fun game. There's so many good games on the PS1, though. And Suikoden 1 and 2, of course, are fantastic. Let's open up the cupboard here. Let's see. Hell no for Digimon World. First thing I see on the shelves, like, nope. I mean, you got stuff like Castlevania, of course, Symphony of the Night. It's a fantastic one. All the Final Fantasies are really good. You know, you got a lot of fantastic tactical RPGs, which is something that really didn't come stateside until the PS1. So many tactical RPGs on the PS1. There's, of course, the Lunar games. Like, the Lad is pretty good. You know, Star Ocean, you know, you get, like, Wild Arms games, of course, you know, Personas, Parasite Eve games. There's so many good, it's just too many good games on the PS1. PS1 is definitely the golden era, I find. Yeah, Kudelka. Kudelka is definitely a weirder one, but it's enjoyable. And of course, you know, it's a precursor to the Shadow Hearts, which are fantastic, so definitely prefer the Shadow Hearts over Kudelka. Kudelka was relatively short, though, so it wasn't too bad. And all those go for, like, stupid prices now, so thank God I finished my collection of those way before now. Yeah, it's worth a pretty penny now, that's for sure. How's it going, Eltish? It cannot be! New dude now. What was the last time? It was like a knight, or it was like a centaur knight dude. Now it's some tentacle monster. Didn't we fight this before? I think I fought this once. So we can use Geddoe's lightning attack. I mean, he was like right there. Didn't need to jump from behind the cliff. We already knew who it was. We've already seen it. I didn't sleep after. At least I still have my Hammer of Regen. 1800 damage, right? Let's use the Thunderstorm. Hit them all. Let's poison the snake. Ironic. 250 damage. Wow, that's pathetic. Let's get some protection. I know, right? As soon as we walk up to it, he just like runs around the mountain really quick. It's like, haha, I'm gonna surprise them. Like, where'd he go? Haha, I'm here. Zap them. I think one of the heads is magic resistant, wasn't it? No, maybe not. Did stop its chanting on one of them though. Probably not gonna work. Well, it seems like a lot of times it does work, but it doesn't do much damage. I don't know if there's poison there. I didn't see the poison. It is. It's definitely not percentage based or anything like that. Does this even hit the heads? Okay. If they're green, it means they're gonna get hit. Let's punch the heads. Attack the other heads. Go. These things cast fast. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Or the healing. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Luckily I saved first. I told him to attack the head, don't attack the... Killed one of the heads. Two of the heads, hooray! Alright, let's heal up. I think we're fine, yeah. We're okay. Great blessing. Just do 1600 damage. Replenish a bit of my money. I was broke. Or maybe 200,000 is what I have right now, I think, before you get this watch. Yeah. More powerful fire rune. Fire runes suck, though. I'll take it anyways. Fire resist accuracy +1, sure. Wizard hat, sure. Damn it. Frickin' inventory. Why is my inventory so fucking full? That's why. Over these Asian herbs. Ooh. This one's nice. 102 defense with continuous attack, heals HP each turn. Doesn't say how much, but... Hey, Ham. Thanks for the host. How's it going? Plus the leather, is that good? Premier tunic, definitely strong tunic. Custom robes, really strong robe. Or shield. I see stabs protect. Maybe that's what prevents us from getting put to sleep. Problem is, this is the shield. Trying to think of anybody that uses a shield that we even use. Not really anybody. Keep it anyways. Dragon tail ornament. Fire resist. 20 defense is really strong for an accessory though. Vengeful child, what do you get when you take away your iPhone? Yep. Hate these inventory limits. Such a pain. Alright, see if these are an upgrades for anybody. I definitely need to go around more of these boss guys and see if I can get some more loot. They probably give like really good drops, especially now. Let's do that once I get back into Chris's team here. It's a really good helmet. Insanely good helmet. Up to, that's the problem too, is like, when we get new characters, like, I'll forget about this equipment. And it's like, oh man, I should give this to Emily, for example. This would be amazing for Emily. But of course I have to remember I have it on Queen, and I have to, like, unequip it from Queen. This one, I mean, can raise my lightning magic by 1 point. He only loses a bit of defense. I think it's worth it. Does anybody have critical stun? What even is critical stun? It's probably just like the stun ability. Joker's got continual attack. It's freeze. No, I don't think anybody in this party has critical stun. Nobody can use armor. Yeah, this one's really nice. For like, in Dragon Scale, it seems like everybody can use this. Continuous attack +1 heals HP each turn. I mean, this is freaking strong. It's like an insane amount of defense. Should give it to Queen, even though she doesn't have the continuous attack. Because she's usually like front and center. Actually, I need to swap around Joker and Queen's positions, actually. Food porn time. Yeah, it's got frills on it. Especially some kebab. Those look good. Looks delicious. Yeah. It's pretty good upgrades. Yeah, 75 hours. Goes fast, doesn't it? Oh, nobody can use this. Oh, Dragon Tail. It's probably just for lizard men or something. Or for dragons, actually. Maybe I can give that to Futch's dragon. To Bright. That would actually make sense. Anything that's not an upgrade for this team, I'll just throw away, because I need room. Although I should sell. Are we heading towards a town? But, You know, let's make a quick detour. Once I save. Let's go to the other town, because I imagine if I go this way, like the right way, we're probably getting into some sort of combat, so if I won't be able to sell or anything. I do need to make some money, because I'm freaking broke after upgrading my weapons. These level 15 weapons are not cheap to upgrade to. Yeah, how's work been? Hard to go back? Dragons. Let's see if these upgrades help at all. I don't think they'll do much. You're busy, yeah. It's always rough, like, kind of getting back into the thing. I take like a week vacation. I'm like lost. It's like, shit, what do I do with this? Come on, get off the rock, thank you. But yeah, it's nice to relax a little bit, but I know my work's going to start getting pretty busy. One of our guys went on paternity leave, another guy found like a better position somewhere else, so like 2 guys down. It's gonna be rough. Of course, you know, we're replacing the one guy who's leaving, but it's gonna take a while for the new guy to get into the swing of things. There'll be one guy down for a few months for the guy on paternity leave, so it's gonna be fun. I know, right? Especially after being away for so long, right? It's one thing going away for a week, but imagine going away for a couple of months. That'd be rough. Alright, let's go sell this extra crap. While we're here, let's check out the rarities. See if there's anything good here. See if there's any Stars of Destiny. I think I've revisited this place since we picked up Brighton and item shop here, right? Yeah. No, it's just a tavern. Must be. It's actually a confusing thing. Discard from bag. It's like, what am I discarding? I'm discarding an item from my bag. Yeah, I guess I should re-talk to everybody, because obviously there's, do you know what the first present France ever gave to Hugo? You're gonna love this. What is it? Don't leave me hanging like this. Yeah, it's like, it seems like new characters drop new things, so I might be able to get another script, or... I should bring Vicky to see this guy. This guy who mentioned Vicky falling from the sky there, but... I'll have to remember doing that. Hey Frox, how's it going? Let's press stuff and get our magic back that we spent on that boss. I keep forgetting to rest to get my magic back, and I get to another boss, like, shit, I don't have any more magic. I spent all my good magic attacks. Especially now that I have, like, really strong healing with my support. I mean, I usually finish the battle with full health. So I don't think about going to rest at the end to heal up, because... Camera, please. Let's see if there's anybody out of here. Actually, I wonder if the information broker dude there might have something for Geddoe, because he doesn't speak to anybody else, so... Keep going there. Right. Nothing else at the inn. Yeah, before I talk to anybody else, let's go sell this stuff, because I hate having to dump things on my inventory. Item shop. Okay, and I can buy another Jongleur rune, so I don't need to keep this one, right? Yeah, I can just buy I can buy more from Amakinan, so obviously the flowing rune, anything that's like a stronger one like water I can get rid of. Flowing I'll keep, because same thing with rage. Fine tunic, get rid of, because we just buy those. Plus leather, I'm assuming you just buy those. Armor, silver hats. I mean, the 5 HP per turn isn't really much. I really don't think I need all these magnificents. Like, how often am I healing? Yeah. I made some room. Alright, any goodies? Lightning amulet. It's pretty crap, actually. Hoping for some good rarities and good absolute trash. Maybe at the armor shop, dude. This guy can upgrade to 12. Yeah. We do have some money now. I'm pretty sure everybody's up to level 12 though. There's only a couple of characters I upgraded to 15 because freaking hell, it's expensive to upgrade. Hey, this guy's Rick. This guy's Arsic. Exclamation mark is just easier. How's it going, exclamation mark? Captain, Spot says he wants to be a soldier too. Can we be soldiers together? TGIF. Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? It's my Saturday, but TGIF indeed. We have excellent stuff here. Utility area is an ideal town for mercenaries. Alright, any new goodies? Guardian chainmail. Versus thrust, water resist, guardian set. I haven't tried putting like a set together and see if you actually get any bonuses to the set, because I don't. First of all, I don't know what's part of the set. I'm kind of curious to see if we can put a set together and see if I can get a huge boost in defense or whatever. Premium channel is pretty strong. Look at those prices though, like freaking hell. Where are these boots? Iron Fist. It's better than boots, right? Here, this tomato juice is just rotten. Here's poison, except it'll cast poison. It's so annoying with food in this game. Food just rots, and it's really not that much better. I guess it can have some sort of status effects, or some sort of, yeah, like cures and that, kind of thrown into one item. But the fact that you have to actively be careful, not not let it run out of food, or run out of power. Alright. So that kind of sucks there's no cool rarities here, but whatever. I was gonna say maybe the rune merchant, but they don't sell rarities. The rare runes are bought at the item shops. Or maybe their inventory changed. Oops. Pretty sure it's the same stuff as before. Oops. I'm pretty sure I can get all the regular stuff from our own merchants. It's only the rarities that are things I have to look out for. Geddoe, I want to join the 12th unit someday. You'll let me, won't you? No. I'm afraid I don't have much fruit I can recommend. It's not giving us some more... What was that thing that Geddoe even bought last time? Didn't really go into too much detail about what it actually was. You know that we can teleport, we could potentially make a little bit of money on the trading thing, but the problem is limited inventories, right? So you can't take some crystal balls from, you know, you can't just constantly get a whole bunch of crystal balls from Vinny del Zexen and sell them wherever they sell for like 16,000 or whatever. Make like 1,000% increase every time, considering they sell out and then you can't buy more. Gold bars, I mean, you can make 20,000 per gold bar, but you can buy 2, so these ones you can make like a, you know, buy some deer and lives Manila Zexen and make a 1,000% increase. Salt you can make some money. Manila Zexen. These ones again. Caleria was like 40,000 at one point. All this stuff is really... The crystal balls are definitely the biggest jump in price, but also the most limited stock. And I imagine once you actually like sell a bunch, the prices drop like crazy, so unless you hoard a whole bunch of them, and then sell them all in one go. Is there anything we want to drop in the bank? I guess I can drop those runes, assuming we have access to them still as Geddoe. Yeah. Let's throw this in there because we can't use it right now. One thing is I have to remember to go and actually pick these up. Just sell these rotten items. Why do I even have food in here? All these things here. Like, why am I keeping these? Like, counterattack +1. I'm such a hoarder. Rage is better than Blessed Armor anyways. Ninja suit. Oh, we have the turtle tunic. You know, that might be an option there for Emily. So if I get that waking, what's it called? Yeah, I think waking. If status protects me against sleep, it's a tunic, so she should be able to wear it. I'll have to try that. Defense kind of sucks on it, but if it increases her damage by a huge amount, and it seems like when I was using one and he was woken up, he was doing a massive amount of damage. So if Emily can do that with like 8 attacks, that'd just be broken, more broken. So I'll have to remember the turtle tunic. Which might actually make one a good option too. Because one did pretty good damage, just the whole sleeping thing. I wonder how he cleans up at this point. If he gets a lot of attacks too, he might be a good potential damage dealer. Alright, nothing else good in here. Why do I have these in here? Something I never did is try all these different things in the need to find some more character combos and bring him to the bath. Bring the 2 ninjas there, bring the dogs. I should do that, bring all 5 dogs and is there any skill I can even level up at this point? Everybody's like maxed out. Raise this anyways. I don't know why. Can I get rid of this one actually? Because he doesn't need damage. When is he going to do a physical attack? I can't get rid of it. And something more useful. Like, I guess none of these are useful. Like he's got natural ability and damage, but it's a direct attack. Like this does not increase like range damage, does it? Unless it does, and it doesn't really say it does. Fine. Because sharpshoot clearly says for range attacks, right? Raises distance and damage of long range attacks. But this is damage of successful direct attack, which I'm assuming doesn't count in range attacks, but like, he came with this preloaded, which is weird, but then you have people like Isla who doesn't have sharpshoot, but she's a bow user, so does that mean she can't boost her attack? Whatever, we'll try it. She's maxed out. She can learn a new skill though. Same problem. Bangara, thanks for the host. How's it going? More magic attacks. You can give Isla some magic resistance. Or are you playing Bangara? Mark Bangara. Pokemon Stadium 2. Did you beat it? It's Pokemon Stadium basically just like fighting Pokemons. I think it's just the stadium part, I'm guessing. That's when you can like import your Pokemons or something, right? 30 hours in. So I'm guessing you have to go through like a tournament of some kind to win it. Use your own Pokemon, which I guess was the selling point back in the day, right? Considering wasn't that like one of the, I think that was the first like Pokemon on the big screen, right? That wasn't like on a portable console, so people, of course, would have been picking it up like crazy. I guess Pokemon Stadium 1 would have been. picking it up like crazy in order to fight their Pokemon on the big screen. Gotcha. That makes sense. Fake. Seems if like Grassland have set up a fake flame champion. Just bring Chris over here. Alright. Nothing else in this town. Wait, is there oh, there's a warehouse guy. So all we got in this town was basically a recipe and selling all my crap. Clear out my inventory. Slow as molasses. I hate slogs like that. That's probably the worst kind of game. Like I can stand bad games as long as, you know, they're bad and quick. When it's bad in a slog, it's just ugh. Like Hoshigami. Great example of a game that's just, it's like, oh, just let it end. It just drags on forever and ever. Stuff like Lord of the Rings on GBA, which is an entirely broken and complete ass of a game, which is a horrible game, but at least it's quick. So the pain was, it's like ripping off a bandage, you know what I mean? It's over quickly, so you don't feel it much. Well, Hoshigami is like trying to cut off your own arm. You feel every single stroke of it. It's like, ugh. God, this team sucks compared to Chris's team right now. I was gonna say, like, why did she attack him? But I guess that's continuous attack, right? So the continuous attack +1 does give her... It does seem to work on characters that don't have the continuous attack ability. So, yeah, that's definitely going on Emily. That came from... Yeah, it came from the Dragon Scale. So Dragon Scale to Emily. Flame Cask to Emily. Although, ugh, I want that turtle thing. For the... Although maybe if I can get an accessory that has that status resist. I don't think I've seen one, but I'm sure there is one. The wheels are turning on how broken I can make Emily. 8 friggin' attacks per turn there. Just make her like a complete monster. I'm really curious if there's other characters that have anywhere near as much swing as her. If anything, like stuff like the ninjas would make sense. I haven't tried them in a while. They would probably have a decent amount of swing. I mean, there's other like martial arts users like Kenji, but I can't see Kenji being any good, especially since he's a fairly early game. You know, this team, there's really nothing good in this team here. Like Geddoe is the only one that I would ever keep in my main party, and mainly because of his True Lightning rune. He does decent damage with his attacks too, but True Lightning is what makes him shine. The rest of these guys are kind of trashy. Like this guy would be good if he had strong attack. He's got continual attack. He's got, you know, actually, I never gave him swing. Either way, his attack kind of sucks. Yeah, none of these other guys are really all that good at all. From Hugo's team, we got Hugo, of course. Now that he's got the water rune, he's probably actually a really good healer. Now that we got the water rune on him. So, assuming I can use Geddoe and Hugo into my team, my ultimate team would be Like Chris, obviously, she needs to be there. Geddoe. Geddoe for, like, nuking, really. Hugo for healing, and of course, both of them can do decent physical damage as well. Emily, of course, because she's like the nuclear bomb. And get two more slots. I do like Ney, because Ney has that jungler rune thing, and she's got really strong jungler abilities, and that definitely boosts everybody else. So Ney is probably a good option. Hey JD, it's going well. So I think Ney would be a good one. So the last spot. Unfortunately, Foot should have to get the boot. We could always, I mean, we can combine Hugo with Fubar, which would kind of make us like Foot, but I'm sure I could make a stronger version. I'd have to check. See if I can find like another character that's good variety, strong attack. Like maybe some of those ninjas. I mean, Juan was pretty strong. Like he might grow to be pretty good if I can get that status resist on him too. Yeah, no, right. It depends how many chapters this game has. It's hard to tell because this game, the chapters are kind of, they feel random sometimes. Like all of a sudden you're just in the next chapter. It's like, all right, didn't really do anything, you know, anything major story-wise to advance the story. But I mean, I guess I got the whole True Water rune or whatever last time, but I have no idea how many, like how close we are to the end of this. The only thing I have to go for is the Stars of Destiny, which at this point, Kid hasn't given us any new Stars of Destiny in Chapter 5. But maybe once we get back to Chris, assuming we get back to Chris in Chapter 5, then maybe we'll unlock some new Stars of Destiny. We only have 15 to find. There's plenty of story characters, which are very likely. Like, almost guaranteed, Franz is a Star of Destiny. He's with us right now, but he's not part of the Stars of Destiny yet. And which means his girlfriend / childhood friend or whatever, I keep forgetting her name, she's going to be one guaranteed. There's still the two ladies in Elmakinan, like Yun's sister and Yun's, was she your mother? I don't know. The elder of the village. Santa. And of course all the enemies, like all the evil enemies, they'll probably like switch sides at some point. It's like Look and Claire and Huber, like those might end up being Stars of Destiny, right? And Sabrasi or Sasari or whatever his name is. There's 4 potential ones there. We have the Geddoe's, which actually might be getting those very soon because we're playing as Geddoe right now. The rivals for Geddoe, like Duke and Tits McGee there. So those are very likely going to be Stars of Destiny. So, I mean, counting all those, I mean, we're definitely getting close to the 15. So I don't know if there is any more like I mean, those all sound like story-based ones, like ones that would only join you at a certain point in the story. They're not like hidden characters. You have to do weird things to find them. So yeah, it feels like we're getting definitely close to the end. Now how long these chapters would be and how many there are left, anybody's guess. If the game forces us to run around like this without using our teleportation abilities, well, it might take longer. So how should we proceed, boss? Dare we go straight in? Kind of risky. We'll listen on the happenings in the book. When I escaped, there was only but one unit of Harmonia main army there. They were gathering up women and children, separating them from our soldiers. I barely escaped, but I had to leave my Ruby behind. Ruby? Yeah, my mentor. Okay. Oh, there you go. There's another Star of Destiny potentially. So Ruby. I thought I remember seeing the name Ruby when I was fighting Franz. I just assumed it was another weird name, but I guess this is Mantor. Cute name for a Mantor. So obviously we got his mount. Well, anyway, we should push forward. We can think about our strategy later, can't we? The Rune Factory 4. Electric Horse Boss for 2 years, jeez. Yeah, sometimes you just need like a fresh approach or something. you just like hammering your head, you just cannot do it, and then you come back like months later and it's like you do it as if it was never challenged to begin with. You just approach it from a completely different way. It's always fun. Alright. The book. We're gonna do like a battle now, probably. Yeah, I figured we'd do that before going into town, but sure it's quiet around here. It's a trap. Could be a trap. Oh, you know what that means. We're probably gonna run to Duke. Better keep an eye on this young man. What do you mean by that? You can't be too careful. Things possible. It's hard to believe someone as visible as you and your mentor could escape detection while trying to escape. I don't sense deception. I think he's okay. Or should you get ESP now? Are you 100% sure? 99.99. People waiting to secretly attack are usually nervous, so they smell a little like metal. That's very interesting. Shut up. What worries me is that there's no traces of human presence. Let's go. Aren't we in a hurry? Yes, they've got Iku too, and they smell metal. Everybody dead. Just corpses everywhere. What's going on here? Have they already left? Damn, where's Iku? Iku! There's no shops. We can climb this thing. Yeah, that's why we couldn't use Chris. It's like, oh, Chris can't climb ladders, so we're gonna force you to use Geddoe. Can't go in there. Never mind. In here, though. When the village isn't taken away except for me and you, it seems. Will you be staying? I love how, like, the entire village is just empty and the innkeeper still stands at her desk. Doesn't cower in a corner or something like that. It's like, oh my god, they're gonna come for me. Like, no, I'm just gonna man this desk because somebody might come in and need an inn. There could be like a pile of corpses outside of her door. She'd be like, eh, somebody might need the inn, though. You think you'll be able to get a little bit of conversation out of her, though. It's like, where did everybody go? I can't tell you. I'm an innkeeper. You want a room? They left their boots. This is weird. There's no one here. There is an innkeeper. Maybe we should ask them. Hey, hold on a sec. Why is there so many boots here? Damn it, it's too late. I couldn't save my people. I couldn't save anyone. Why do they call me a child of Harmonia? They didn't know how I felt when I was in Crystal Valley. Town in Crystal Valley was so secure and peaceful, it drove me crazy. I never forgot about Lübeck when I was there. Then why give up on the book now? Maybe you're just trying to make us feel sorry for you. Ah, you think I want your sympathy? Do you think my love for the book is just some kind of show? They're really something. Hello. Everyone, come this way. Hello. What was the hello? What's up this time? The nose knows something new? Shut up and follow me, now. What is it? It's a corpse. He just landed here on the back of a mantor. His wound isn't too bad, but... Hey, it's Rick. Are you alright? Where is everybody? Friends. They're all at the altar of the insect trainers. They said it was a ritual to obtain the true rune. What's he talking about? That's all I know. I barely got away. Rick, pull yourself together. Come on. Rick isn't important. He doesn't have a portrait. I put him to bed for now. And Jacques said the wound isn't bad, but he's totally exhausted. He'll be fine with some rest. Now we know where everyone is, right? Just another lucky escapee? Or could he be another lure? I can't believe everything one hears. If it is a trap, let us fall into it for once. For once. I am developing an interest in what the Mass Bishop has to say about his ambitions. Do you remember this part? Maybe it's like something you only get for importing a Suikoden 2 save? No idea what you get for importing Suikoden 2, so... Oh no. Can't we get Mantors to fly us there? I don't want to have to walk up the mountain again. I doubt it would be, though, because, I mean, this seems like where you would get Franz and... What was his name? Was his Mantor? Rose or whatever. Ruby. And Iku onto your Stars of Destiny. I think we all fit on the back of the one bug. Yeah, I hear ya. Good old getting old. I don't remember what I ate for lunch yesterday. Memory is one of those weird things, though, like, you forget the most useless information. Anything important, though, it's like, just flies out of your head. Alright, so Europe, I'm guessing? Yeah. Everybody run! Here we go again. You have to be careful. Never know what's inside. Shut up. Let's get going. Are you with us or not? I'm with you. Go that way. Damage up, it sucks. Emily. This queen is a tank with that new armor. That was a really long about way to get to that skeleton. Could have hit it from the other side. No, let's just run all the way around it and hit it from the front. Commence. Really? That's nasty. Double AoE. How much healing am I getting per turn? Am I like, yeah, basically healing out any damage they do. Man, Tuda is a really good support. This A+, is it A+? It's definitely the best healing anyways. Yeah, A+ healing. Doesn't tell you what the percentage of HP, but it's like probably 50% or something, at least. Blessed leather. Give Starmer. My guys are good at dodging. They don't do a lot of damage, but dodge really well. least we're stunning them a lot, which is nice. You do damage if you're stunned. At least we have those escape charms in case they don't automatically teleport us out at the end of this. This should be it. This is the deepest we're going to get inside this cave. Or is it? Hey, Gerber. How's it going? Iku. Everyone's just staring right at her chest. Friends. Are you alright, Iku? What is this? It's a trap, my dear boy. Luke. And Sarah. This'll be fun. True lightning should be able to do some damage. Welcome everyone. I've been waiting for you. Definitely need to kill Sarah first though. She's got some nasty nukes. Thanks for the kind invitation. You knew we were going to be here. I have a question to ask. Why are you trying so hard to get the true runes? What do you want with them? It should be easy for the Holy Harmonia to get runes simply by defeating Grasslands and Zexen simultaneously. That is quite true. The results will be completely different from what I intend. So what do you intend? You should know, since you yourself bear a true rune. Living an empty life, driven only by the rune. Are you also a true rune bearer? Yes, I was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline? No. He was born with it. I've never in my life felt the real world with my own hands. Since I was born, I've only seen the empty and lifeless faces of others, mortals, the ephemeral. How about you? Have you ever felt like you were part of the real world? Honestly now. I don't have time to talk about the past. I see. Let's talk business then. I want your true rune. Not for Harmonia, but for myself. This is one of the techniques I learned from my mentor. It connects this world with another. I need to use it, because it is becoming difficult to employ an army. Mighty Morphin Nuking time. Alright. True Lightning Thunderstorm. Just have them attack. Guardian. Protection. I think she healed, you know, before we attacked her. It's nice of her. up all those guys. A little bit of kill there. We kill Sarah too. Well, that was easy. Yeah, we definitely need Geddoe on our final team. True Lightning Rune is definitely one of the strongest magical attacks. No, she's just gonna heal. Or not. I think we overkilled her there a little bit. She's gonna heal and I'd be able to do some damage after she healed. Instead, we just massacred her. 820 damage, that's it? What kind of pathetic damage output is that? I guess we need to kill those guys. Fine with me. Wind magic ring. To increase my wind magic. Sorry, pal. Can't let you have my rune. No, you were saying something about your intentions? You can't bend me to your will. Feel my true wind rune. What is this? Those cans of beans there, of past expiry beans. I'm gonna go to work with my true wind rune. Could it be a true lightning rune? This can't be. Apparently our runes are equally powerful. Look, let me help you. Was that? What am I looking at? True Earth Rune. Please help me with your power. What, she's got the True Earth Rune? Yeah, we have a couple people literally with bows at the ready. And they're just waiting. Both Isla and Jaco shot her with an arrow by now. You were tough. It's all over. Let me take that rune now. No, you won't do any such thing. I'm not asking your permission. We have a special procedure for doing this in Harmonia. As a particularly painful techniques, or so I hear. I'll need one of the other 5 elemental runes. Fire, water, earth, or lightning to collect them all. It's got to collect them all. The true wind rune I bear will upset the balance when combined with the true earth rune, allowing me to seize your rune. I thought I would leave the true earth rune to the end, but I suppose I have no choice. It's your least favorite. No. Geddoe! Boss! You dare take my true lightning rune, I need that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so much for Geddoe going to my party. Now the true lightning rune is in my hand. Since you bore the rune for so long, its power has left you entirely. So you will live on for now, but eventually you will die. As you will see this as a blessing, Geddoe. Well, rip my magical damage dealer. Yeah, I know, what an ass. I almost forgot. I'll leave a little present for you outside. I'd like you to extend your stay here a little longer. Not my true lightning. Oh, we do have the next best lightning rune there, the thunder rune. Forget who has it though. I think I put it on. I keep forgetting his name there. The dude with the dragon, Hiku. Thank God, that weird thing is finally gone. Hiku, are you alright? I couldn't protect you. That's okay, friends. Can you save the sentimentality for later? We have to get out of here. We made it? We're not sure. Depends on what kind of present Luke left for us. Is it wrapped? Yes, we don't have the, don't have any nukes now. Man. My daughter's waiting for me at home. I gotta get back there. Yes, I can offer you a simple place to rest. Literally some rocks on the ground. I mean, if she could just... If she could let us rest just on the ground here, like, why can't we just do that ourselves? This makes no sense. No beds or anything. Like, literally here. I'm just standing right here. Yeah, you can just sleep on the ground here. Yeah, pay me some money. It's really scary. It's a supply shop owner. Good luck. How does he have his supplies with him? Kindness drops. Garbage. We're okay, right? We're safe now. There's nothing out there, right? Right? I want to go home. I can't take this. I can sense something. Something outside. Thanks, Captain Obvious. It's gonna be a surprise party. We have streamers and everything. See his farewell present anywhere? Oh, there's his present. Gaudy and tasteless. Solving for a new scarf. And that's without an AoE. I'm struggling on this one. Too many polygons. Jacques, it's the thought that counts. I guess he was very, very thoughtful. He left more than enough for everyone. Shall we then? Uh-huh. I don't mind dying for a change. Not me, thanks. That was like Only a quarter of them in the actual fight. Earthquake, I guess. Oh, I guess Ace has lightning. This takes like what, 3 turns? Yeah, no thanks. This take way too long to cast. Do this in under a turn. By then everybody's gonna be dead, so it's just... Damn it. Stop blocking me. Look, more of them. Go ahead, old man. Are you talking to me? Rip Joker. That's one circle. More dudes. The game's struggling here. You can tell when Jacques moving his bow. Damn, that might be too much for us to handle. Be careful, here they come again. Where'd the dragon come from? Wasn't there before. Alright, heal up. Queen's used to taking a lot of dudes, though. least we got Isla and Queen. Hey, Filth Bear. How's it going? Happy Friday. Is that last group? How many more groups do we have to go through? 6 hours later. At least we get a free heal after every fight, as long as nobody's dead. Oh, phew. This last time we were driven to the edge was in the battle in the Outlands. This one seems a little too similar. I forget. I just kind of threw whatever I kind of made sense for kids. Like I think I took Melville. It's like, no, I took Chabon as the kid because she's like the most obvious kid. Chris, obviously, and I forget who I took for the other woman, and then 3 other guys. I said it, but it's kind of exciting to face monsters, don't you think? It's snowing. Hope it's not snowing here. I looked outside today. -1, so it's cloudy, but it's not snowing yet. Calling for snow. They're calling for snow. It's 100% chance of precipitation tonight. Yay. More snow. What are you gonna do, boss? It doesn't look like we can wipe them out. We'd better be off. Hold on there. Are you implying that we should run away and leave the townspeople to fend for themselves? Never. Think of it this way. If we stay here and die, there's no way that we'll survive either, Isla. No, that's not fair. In battle, strategy based on pure calculation is often better than relying on human emotions. It may not be nice, but it's the best way, you know? Leave them behind. Like, return to the room? Return to which room? Like the... I mean, can't run away, obviously. Take this option. Yeah, Firebringer can't abandon the townspeople, I guess. He'd lose face for it fast. Yeah, people are lazy. That's how it is, right? Here they come again. I mean, this would definitely be more of a challenge if I didn't have like a free healing after every battle. Luckily, this healing is definitely keeping me fully healed between fights. And... I'm gonna do this study while people do this, because people are lazy. You don't need to study for that. Yeah, it's windy. Yeah, horrible. Or they leave it in a parking spot next to them, so of course, you know, you need to park. It's like, oh no, I gotta get out of the car and like move this freaking car. Somebody just dump her here in the parking spot. People are jerks. Who's gonna rescue us now? This won't do. We'll either end up cornered or use all our energy fighting. Either way, our future seems dim to me. Leave them behind. Like, I couldn't do that. It's tough to be a good guy. Exactly. Alright, everybody, hang in there. The most I've played of Etrian Odyssey was a demo, I think, or at least I dabbled a little bit into it. I've never played it to any large degree. I'm kind of looking forward to it, because I do like drawing maps and stuff, so... There's a whole bunch of Etrian Odyssey games, so there's a decent chance they'll show up on a fast forward at some point. I'm sure they'll get pretty decent votes. Is no punishment for doing it? Yeah. Hey, Cora. Speak of the devil. How's it going, Cora? Of course, playing all the awesome Western dungeon crawler RPGs, so I don't have to, except the ones I do have to. Damn. Boss, this might be it. Not here. Damn. We're just gonna keep doing... We're never gonna choose the second option. Like, come on. Like, we're obviously getting different cutscenes each time. Ah. Isla. Oh, just took a spear through the back. Alright, who's saving our ass? Who was that? Oh, it's the... Yeah, maybe now we'll get Duke in them joining the Stars of Destiny. It's Gao, right? What's his name? Get Tits McGee over there. No time no see, Geddoe. You should keep all the fun for yourselves, you know. Duke, how'd you find us here? The Trinity Odyssey Untold. Got it from eBay lot for $50 for 4 games. Yeah, it's a very damn good deal. Probably goes for a lot more than that now. Orders were to arrest priest for treason. Looks like we missed him. Just seeing you falter was reward enough. Damn. Geddoe, you seem to be in trouble. We can lend you a hand if you beg us to. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Please help us. Aha! What a surprise. Never thought you'd say those words, Geddoe. Enough, Duke. Are you here to help or harass? Help, but only because our boss asked so politely. As he stands there not helping. When we had this, we're starting every battle at full health because of Tuda, so I could have gone for another 20 fights. Alright, we'll go free the townspeople while you take care of the monsters. Yes, sir. Oops, they're tougher than I thought. Nice. There we go. The hell are they on my list? Here you are. So Duke, Gao, Nicholas, and Elaine are all joining, most likely. Duke. I don't mind even bothering with this list at this point. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found all the stars that we can find, because this kid doesn't have any more stars. Which place is this up the stew? It's my favorite Persona character. Well, out of the Personas I played, and again I haven't played 3 or 5, I'd probably be Chie. Chie is the best. She's got a lot of spunk. I like her. Absolutely. Nicholas. Gao. Here I go. Watch how I fight. Heh. It's pretty keen on this whole thing. We got Tits McGee in our team now. Hooray, Tits McGee has joined the 108 stars. Yeah, if you have like Etrian Odyssey Untold and like 3 copies of Imagine Babies, well, not that much of a good deal. Oh, so let the villagers return to the town first. Duke seems to be looking for loot inside. Let's get in on the action. Sure. I was wondering if any of those new ones are good. Well, thank you very much. I never dreamt that anyone would come and rescue us. It's obviously Franz... Well, I don't know Ruby, actually. It's Franz and Hugo are going to join us, for sure. So it's like +6, possibly 7 stars of destiny. When you return, Geddoe, they'll treat you like a hero. Hero, huh? Hmm. Before we go there, let's make a quick save. Just in case. Need to go get the Thunder Rune off of... what's his name? Put it on Geddoe. Won't be able to do that until we get back to the castle. I wonder if we can use the blinking rune to get back. Can't tell. I wonder... Actually, no. Now that we... I think the only reason it didn't let us teleport is because we had to have that one cutscene going through the mountain pass. But now there's no cutscenes, like we're done with cutscenes. I wonder if we can actually teleport back and forth. Should check that out. We did just save, so... Alright. Good. So let's take a... For the hell of it, let's take a quick look through the town, see if there's any interesting rare things to pick up. Three Nitro Star Wars Republic heroes. Still, I'm sure Etrian Odyssey probably goes for a pretty penny nowadays. 3DS games have definitely gone up in price. Not as much as DS games, but... Luckily, DS games are easy. Well, I mean, both DS and 3DS are easy to... Not necessarily to... You can't get a cart for 3DS, but you can mod your 3DS easily enough. DS games, it's easy just getting a flash cart. It's not complete in box. I mean, 3DS games are basically manual lists anyways. There's very few 3DS games that have manuals. except for like, well, the Etrian Odyssey. I've got all the collector edition ones, like the ones with all the extra goodies on the 3DS. So those ones kind of come with art books and whatnot. But yeah, the 3DS, the DS era had manuals, luckily, but 3DS they went digital, pure digital, for the most part. Same thing with the PS3. The beginning of the PS3 era mostly had manuals until like the later part of the PS3, like towards where the PS4 started coming out. At that point, a lot of games did away with manuals. And of course, PS4, the extreme rarity of PS4 era games, and on obviously have manuals. Like 1 out of maybe 50 games, it might have like a couple pieces of paper in there that. Not counting special editions, obviously. Those don't really give you manuals. They're more like art books, if anything. Odyssey Untold actually achieves the Etrian Odysseys. I think the most expensive Etrian Odyssey was 3. I remember that one being a pretty penny when I picked it up. Especially hard if you're looking for the one with the map, which is what I end up getting, of course, but that one, yeah, wasn't cheap. Custom leather, 144,000. Do I want to buy that right now? I mean, it's probably really good for anybody who can just use leather, but doesn't really have anything else. I'll hold off. Miss Manuel, yes, Manuel had the best instructions. I mean, the golden age, of course, was like the big box PC games. Those ones had like so much cool shit in there. That was the golden age of manuals. Yeah, and any games that have those extra goodies, I mean, getting a complete game that has those extra goodies definitely jacks up the price significantly. Warrior, half of rep capability switches to power. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because Emily is a great example. She's got a lot of rip pulse. Whatever the hell it is. So, let's play that. I just want to make Emily as broken as possible. Once we get her back. Alright, so that's it for this town. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I love a good manual, but how often do I go through the manual? Like, especially on these games, I feel like JRPGs is a good example. Like, a lot of them have in-game mechanics that are very similar across the various games. So it's very rare. Occasionally I'll pick up the manual like, oh, what does this status effect do in this game? Because, every game has different uses of status effects. And most of the time the manual is just a fairly basic one. I mean, the one for this game is actually quite nice. It's got full color. It's got nice big illustrations in it. So it's a very nice manual. But that's a rarity. Like, even in the PS2 era, the majority of manuals are just black and white and pretty much to the point, so... Getting a nice high quality like color manual, it's hard to find. Chrysalis, huh? Yeah, the NES era ones were probably nicer. NES era. I mean, those ones for the most part, well, not the most part. I guess a decent number of them were color in that. But I think it's definitely hard to beat. Like, when it comes to manuals, like the big box PC games, like those didn't give you manuals. Those gave you like freaking encyclopedias with the games. I remember stuff like Wing Commander that had like, full poster blueprints of the ships and stuff like that. I mean, those were nice. The bygone days. I mean, for that era, it made sense too, because if you think about it, that stuff is hard to put in game because you have an extreme limitation in terms of storage space, right? on these old games, so it made sense to kind of transfer all that stuff to the manuals because you can't really do it in-game. And of course, as games have advanced to the point where you can have all that information in-game, and especially with the tutorial, which has basically taken over for a lot of games nowadays. Like, what do you really need the manual for when the game kind of introduces these things and gives you the in-game kind of like tutorial review at any point? So, Neverwinter Nights games, the Sprawlborn 400-page rulebook. Yeah, see stuff like that, right? Those are the good old days. Let's go over here. Let's just go fight the boss here. We have the escape thing, so get some more loot. Or maybe I should wait. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna respawn. Like, I don't know when. I'm assuming we're gonna get rid of Geddoe shortly and then go back to Chris, but I don't know if we're gonna go to a new chapter. Let's go check out the boss anyways. Because these bosses do drop some really nice things in those chests. We got stuff we got for Queen right now. These monsters are really easy. Zombo corn. That totally looks like a monster that should be in a wizardry game. There's no corns, and we got a Zombo corn. It's been an amazing online store that sold used manuals and box art. It was like DK Oldies or something like that. Probably like hard to find nowadays, though, is the thing. Especially for like a less common game. I mean, manual goes for as much as the friggin' game. Like, the game's $100, the manual's $100, and the box is $100. Stupid now. And, you know, for the most part, it makes sense the manual would be harder to find in the actual game, because I know as a kid, a lot of those, the boxes were usually, like, discarded. Like, you got an NES or an SNES game, like, you don't need the box. It was just the thing that held the case, the cartridge. The cartridge doesn't need a box to be stored in, right? It's not like a CD case for, you know, the PS1 and PS2 era. The manuals get stuck in a drawer somewhere and completely lost and thrown away at some point. So it makes sense that those are harder to find and rare, right? Out of business, yeah. Well, I mean, something like that has like a limited stock. Once you run out of the stuff that people care about, well, what are you going to sell at that point? There's only so many copies of like NHL manuals you can have, or any of like the shovelware manuals. That's probably all they have left. GL games. I think there was a. I remember every once in a while, like I look up for manuals for a game, like usually the portable games, right? Like the Game Boy Advance stuff. And those are always the hardest to find online manuals for, and I keep forgetting what site. Oftentimes there's a site like, oh, this manual's for sale. You can buy the manual here. That's why I'm like I'm very sure to scan all my manuals, because I hate trying to find a manual online for a game, and there's no scans of it anywhere. I'll make sure I scan all my manuals. At least there's some sort of copy of it somewhere available. Huge pile of the NES manuals in a drawer. Sister sold the cards for drug money. Ouch. I got a bunch, I've got like a drawer full of PS2 manuals, because here in Canada, oftentimes you would get the inner game, like you would have the regular, you know, English release of the game, North American release of the game, and then which was shrink wrapped, and of course they would like shrink wrap a French copy of the manual with another kind of outer thing, and then shrink that all together. So of course you crack open the outer casing, throw the French manual in the cupboard, and then play the game and keep the other manual inside the game. Don't think that do any other chores or homework. Wait, what? No. That was fighting the boss and like, you shrunk. This game being pretty easy. Yeah, how did he get in here is the better question. You couldn't have walked through the mine. It's just a cliff face on the exit there. This poor centaur somehow snuck in here and doesn't know how to get back out. We're doing him a favor here. Why do you miss something the size of a house? Some healing here. I was gonna say, this thing's probably rotten. Definitely is. Never mind, he's dead. Kind of goodies we have here. I'm gonna waste that money because I think my money is basically capped out already. Practically. New helm. This is all garbage. I mean, that was a pretty easy boss, so yeah. Just complete trash. It doesn't seem like there's any point in revisiting any of the other bosses, mini-bosses. Alright. Don't think there's any point in revisiting any of their towns right now. I imagine if we get to the point where the golden hammer shows up in Ixay Village, that's probably the point where we want to revisit towns for new loot. Actually, I should read the books too. The book in the library will tell us what can show up. If there's anything that sounds interesting, I should check those towns out. Problem is, no idea when those things will show up. I will buy the waking one though. So I really want to try that with Emily. I want to try different ones. Of course, we'll need that with the like the turtle, whatever. Unless I can find an accessory that gets rid of status effects. Here, sell them this rotten pork bun for 150 bucks. Magic +1. Yeah, this one sounds like it's pretty powerful too. Homeland. When did that start getting called Homeland? It's not the Lake Castle anymore. Probably at the beginning of Chapter 4. I just never noticed it. Should I... let's transfer that lightning rune for now. Just in case we get to a boss fight. It's not the best rune, but... it's not like Ace is using it at all, so... definitely don't need Sunbeam with Tuda. Although, he does have that blood armor still, doesn't he? That does damage him every turn. So that's some really nice stat boosts. I don't need Earth. Turn these into anything. Let's rest up. Get Isla her 1 magic point back. And since we do have maximum money, might as well go upgrade a few other people. I doubt we're going to be keeping these guys for very long. Feels like we're practically at the end of their thing here, but maybe we'll fight another boss. Maybe we'll get some sort of war thing going on. But since we have basically maxed out money, it's a waste not to spend it. Anyway, other characters learn new abilities. Nope. He does have Pale-Gate magic, so Joker can use Pale-Gate. Pale-Gate's an okay damage thing. So much money to upgrade to 15. Level 16 is probably going to take like 75,000 per person. It's barely worth it though. Everybody's upgraded except for Joker, and it's not like he does a lot of damage anyways, so leave him alone. Direction change every time you... I really hate games that do that. Because the direction you leave the previous zone is also the direction you leave the next zone, so if you keep your controller facing that way, you just go right back into the exit. We also have that unidentified painting. Paintings are so freaking hard to find in this game. So many spots to throw paintings up. We have this. We had the recipe too, didn't we? Not that. We also have a. No, I thought we had a painting. I guess it's a statue. Oh, I threw the rest in the bank. That's what it was. Won't worry about it until we get Chris. Alright. I mean, there's no point in leveling up any of these. He doesn't use any of these. Although he does have his head slot now, so that means he can cover the Pale-Gate magic. He doesn't have an extra slot, so... Give her magic resistance. Yeah, the camera in this game is horrible, to say the least. B+ magic resistance. Hey, little Vicky. Little Vicky's so cute. Alright, to the book. So many butts. Thank you greatly. We were waiting for you, Firebringer, to liberate us someday. We've been occupied by Harmonia for over 50 years, but we've never forgotten about Grasslands, our home. Yes, we are eternally grateful to you. A spectacular view. We won't be bullied by that Harmonian brat anymore. If he likes Harmonia so much, he should stay in the book. Or he shouldn't stay in the book. Oh yeah, say that to my face. We don't want him in our party. He sucks. We need to teach this one where his loyalty should lie. Harmonia lover. No telling what that traitor will do. Better tie him up. Hey, Brizzle. Yep, it's cozy RPG. The best kind. Stop it, please. He is the Vic native, and he helped us. Move over, Iku. Are you taking the Harmonia inside? Stop talking nonsense. Friends, actually. Stand aside, Iku. They'll never evolve. They'll make you pay, too, if you don't back off. Friends, you don't need to be alone in this. I want to help you this time. Please excuse us. This will be so embarrassing. I'll have this traitor tied up at once. Just clocked them. That's great. Why not? It's working for their Harmonians. That's awesome. Just like whack. And what were you doing all this time? Well, you did nothing. You just watched and waited while someone else did all the work. What have you done for the book and everyone in it? A coward has no right to condemn someone else. What do you mean by pride? How precious is your belief without the backbone to accomplish something? Boss, why did you do that? You should have stuck with bragging about how famous you are. You know, it's not just my nature. I may be too serious for my own good. Geddoe, you're not Lan. What's wrong with that? Uh-huh. Nice. Franz Niku. Yep. What about Ruby? Yep. Alright, that's +3. So we just got like 8 new characters in this section. So we should be 7 away from getting 108 stars, right? Ruby. Franz mentor. Oh. Oh, go back to Chris. I was like, oh, do we get to play as Franz now? I mean, why is it even going here? It's like I can't do anything. I can only continue Chris. Alright, back to Emily. So there's a couple things I want to try with Emily and just make her like absolutely broken. And if this is the case, there's nothing we can do. This is the weakness of the Zexen Federation. We can't continue to disregard the Council's intentions. That's true, but I need you back at Odessa Castle as soon as possible. The Allied forces can't be deployed without a leader. I'm well aware of this. I'll return after my meeting with the Council messenger and wrap up some paperwork. Why can't the messenger come here? It would make sense, but this is Zexen. They are a bureaucracy and very stuck in their ways. Huh, what a strange county, or country. I fully agree with you. We'll take charge in your absence, Chris. I'm counting on you, Lucia. I've had quite a few trying experiences already. You're not the only one. Very well then, we'll be at the Grass Castle. Please send a messenger if you need anything. We'll send word if we acquire any new information. Counting on you. Oh. I don't want these guys. I mean, like, add more characters? Alright, I'll leave everything to you, Leo and Percival. Our pleasure. I would love the honor of accompanying you, but Lord Boris and Lord Salome won't let me. Percival. Ha ha ha. Well then, have a safe journey. I, the commander of the guards, will defend the castle during your absence, milady. Yes, I am depending on you, Commander Cecile. Yes, milady. Their old aging system for the citizens. Do they start their they count their age as like their time of conception instead of their birth? Seal the goat. Yep. She is definitely the greatest. Yep. Or 8. Wait. No, we got 7, but I guess it doesn't count 2 of them. Could be like those dogs. Like they probably don't count Ruby as a Star of Destiny. Although it is here, but. Everyone starts at 1 Korea, and then New Year hits to hit. You get another year older. Really? That's weird, but I mean, I guess every culture is different, but it's definitely strange. So everybody just has a massive birthday party on January 1st. See if we can add more characters in our party here. Utterly scrumptious. I guess we can't switch out Louis, unfortunately, so we have a shitty healer, but alright. Definitely want super nuke combo here. I'm actually curious about one. If we can get one with that status protection thing, he might be pretty strong too. But Emily for sure. And assume we can't bring Hugo right now. No. Throw Little Vicky or something. Little Vicky's a healer at least, which is kind of pointless. Love Bright. I'm curious about the ninjas. Like, you can't see their skills and stuff. Like, right now they're level 20s. Get 65 power. These probably get. I'm assuming these would probably get a pretty decent amount of swing being ninjas. And stuff like Gadget Z might be pretty strong too. We level them up, but I can throw Nay in there. Yeah, let's throw Nay in there, I guess. We throw this Nay in there for some slightly better healing. Let's throw Nay in there. Age system, because if you want to speak someone younger or older, you need to use different words and conjugations. I guess it's easier since you know, everybody's kind of birthday, if you will, ends up on January 1st. You don't have to like consider, okay, is this person younger or older than me because they're in like June and I'm in May, and they made in the climate roll. It's a good idea. See if there's any new Stars of Destiny here. Tried to investigate, but I was teleported to Venito's Zexen. Had a hard time getting back here. It doesn't have any other scouts, so I feel like at this point we don't have any more stars, like any more random Stars of Destiny to get. Who's a support character. She doesn't have a level. Let's get some more Vicky info. Quarry 2. No, it's just a you just get a tablet with their star. Star is like, it's just like a, I forget what the hell they call it. Does it even show them here? Yeah, it doesn't say what their Star of Destiny is here, only on the actual tablet. The stuff like the Chisei Star, the, no, it's just some weird names. Chinese names, obviously. Oh, it's gonna be expensive to level up these weapons. Urgh. He's got a very decent attack as well, like 238. It's not nothing to sneeze at. If I give her like if I give her swing and damage, she might be decent attack, but I have like no skill points to give her. Been spending all my skill on like the chanting volume and stuff, since that's her main purpose is the jungler. She does have the ability of equipping 2 more runes though. She does have shield magic, so maybe I should give her a shield rune. Let's go Mother Earth. That's right, let's go the Earth rune. Yeah. Yeah, it's the culture, right? Okay, one thing I wanted to see is if I can remove equipment from characters that aren't in our party. Like, can I get stuff from Queen? Gather, no. There doesn't seem to be any way of getting rid of stuff from another character. Hey G-Lang, how's it going? Yeah, this one, it's like in a separate part. It's just outside the village, or outside the castle. What's Gather doing? Is it just gathering all my equipment? Doesn't say what the hell it does. Leave all, I'm assuming. Oh no, okay. Leave all is basically what I thought Gather would be. Unless Gather is leave all, but for every character. Or rather, Gather might be just all my stuff in my current bank. I don't know. I don't want to do that and like have to manually re-equip everything. I got Suikoden II. Nice. It's a retro game store. That's awesome. That's what you call score. A Turtle Tunic. I want to try Turtle Tunic combined with the that thing that puts me to sleep. If that actually works, I really might be really even more strong. More strong than she already is. Broken enough now to make her even more broken. So one you're missing. Even Tierkris. Yeah, Tierkris is the DS. Actually, that's the only Suikoden I'm missing is the Tierkris one. Okay, well, it's leather armor here. This gives us 12. Let's give it this for now. Should have heal 15 per turn though. Yeah, that's good. Can I can't leave all in somebody who's not in my party. That's good. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. No, cancel. Damn it. I was hitting like L1 and somehow I guess I considered that to be okay. I take off her runes too. I'm gonna rip off her runes. I don't know what she was equipped with, damn it. Mirror cask for sure. Some leather. Yeah, I mean, I added the plate option, but it's a little slow sometimes if nobody's searched for in a while because it's got to refresh the cache or whatever. And triangle strategy. Is it? I played the demo and it's okay, but tactical RPGs are definitely one of those games you have to take your time with, and it takes a while. Yeah, there's a couple of modern JRPGs that aren't terrible, but for the most part, the golden age is definitely well past this point, right? Yeah, Hoshigami, I mean, I was very close to giving it out of 1, but for a game to get a 1, it has to be, like, really, really, really bad. Yeah, I really wish I can get that equipment off of Queen. So the big question is, which one would be better here? So this increases the probability of high damage hits. This would give me 82 extra power, which is actually a pretty good chunk. Of course, I lose a lot of my rep. The Waking, I think Waking combined with that turtle armor would give her really shitty armor, but I'm really curious how much damage output I can get out of that. Doesn't Ney? Yeah, Ney had shield, right? Yeah, she's got shield magic. Gotta get your car fixed. What's more important, being able to drive around or playing an awesome game? You made the wrong choice, man. It's like Vandal Hearts. Oh, yeah. Losing 65 defense, but she can be a glass cannon. I'm really curious how much damage output she can have now. Assuming this works, I mean, I'm just assuming status protection will protect her against the sleeping aspect of that rune, but only one way to know. If it does, 1 might be a good option too, potentially. Strategy too. That's gonna be a while. Swing. Time to spend some money. I'm even spending money on my attack's barely going up here. So only getting like 8 points now. That's good. They'll be keeping this team for long. Until the game, up until the point in the game, of the game where the game forces us to get rid of them. All right, so let's see if this combo works with Emily and see how much damage she deals. Of course, it's gonna be hard to tell because she's gonna be like absolutely exploding every enemy I hit. For the hell of it. Double check, see if that hammer's shown up yet. Come on, golden hammer. Get more waking ones if I need them. We're supposed to go to the Brass Castle, right? I'm assuming can't teleport, so we should go and to Mount Hato and see if we can get some good loot from the boss there. Especially now that we have Emily. The rest of the team kind of sucks, but we have Emily. Everybody guard except for Emily. Okay, so she's not sleeping, so it does work. So status will prevent the sleeping part from kicking in. Although I don't know if she's I don't think she's berserk, so it may get rid of the sleep. It also seems to cancel the berserk aspect of it. So yeah, that's kind of garbage. I was thinking that'd be a really good combo, but I could be wrong. It doesn't feel like she's doing that much more damage, or any damage extra. And she doesn't have the berserk halo or whatever. Did equip that rune, didn't I? Yeah. Always asleep, then berserk when awakened. But I guess since she's already awake, it doesn't count. So, that's kind of unfortunate. So we'll have to strip that from her and give her one of the other ones. Maybe that one that lowers her, that increases her power. soon. So hopefully soon we can attack Emily. Yes, now she's got the Berserk Aura, so she didn't have that with the other things, so... Although, that's probably why, actually. Because the turtle armor gives her status protection. That includes Berserk. So it cancels out the sleep, but it also cancels out the Berserk, so... I wonder if we can find something that'll give her sleep protection, but no Berserk protection. Like doubles her damage basically, so get that rune out of her. Well, Full Mail I didn't consider an RPG. It's more of like a action adventure game. Looks like an interesting game, but yeah. What? Is there a rune merchant in this town? No, we have to go back to the other... East 3. There's no rune dudes in this town, so I'll have to go back to the castle, I guess. Hopefully we can use the teleportation mirror. I wonder if we bring the chief here, we can enter that room. He's got something special inside. This doesn't prevent us from teleporting back. I don't even see if Vicky can teleport us. She might be able to. Alright, let's get rid of that waking room. It's a good idea, but fortunately, status effects includes potentially good status effects like Berserk. Cadillac's Island, and it'd be so nice to have a Mega Man Legends 3. Never gonna happen, but would be awesome. Alright, so the big question now is, would Warrior be better? I mean, give her more attack, but at the cost of her her repulse. Or would the Killer one be better? Like an 82 extra attack power. I mean, that's like a 50% increase in attack practically. Let's try that. Adventures of Trombone, yeah. That one's just slightly expensive. How much did that go for now? It's probably stupidly expensive. It was stupidly expensive when I was collecting. I was thinking of maybe picking it up even though it's not really an RPG, but click on those prices back then. I was like, nah. Light statue. Scroll picture. Is it a scroll or is it a picture? Is it a picture of a scroll? Seems kind of pointless. Games being on PSN never really dropped the price at all. Never has. Look at Revelations Persona. I mean, you can get it on the Sony PlayStation Classic thing. Did that drop the price at all? Nope. Yeah, this one's definitely a high value game. I feel like I'm getting really close to the end. We only have 8 stars of Destiny to get, so we're probably like right on the cusp. Sorry, I tried again, but this time I was teleported to the Great Hollow. Damn, that place is dangerous. Try it again. Yeah, it's very rare a game being available digitally would affect the value of the physical version. Let's see what price charting has. It has price charting. Run. Boon. Price charting. 21 loose. Yeah, $500 complete. US. Yeah, definitely hasn't gone down whatsoever. It's gone up, obviously. Okay, let's throw this in there. I'll never need to use that again, I guess. None of my current party has wind magic. I really wish I was able to get the stuff off of Queen. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass having to. Oh, okay. You can do circled for full party member list. Okay, so maybe we can actually. Can I leave all? I can. All right. Can I choose? Yes. There we go. I wonder what other characters have good shit that we want to keep. Does Geddoe have anything good? Not really. Super pickles. Lightning magic ring. Yeah, she does have a lightning magic ring. That'd be good for Geddoe. Robe of Destiny. Adrenaline power +1. Adrenaline power. Oh, she can't unequip the lightning magic ring. It's hers and hers alone. Must be some melted ice cream. There's no point looking at any characters except the ones I've used at some point. Nash. Ability. This guy's got premier helms. It's pretty good defense helms. But I can't take off their, actually, maybe I can take off the runes if I do the same thing with Jean. He's a robot in disguise. I mean, what's his disguise? Another robot? What is this here? Flame cask, +1 accuracy, +15 power. You know who that's going for. Give me a helm, give that to him, I guess. Bianco chainmail, can give it to Nay. No, that's right, just got the silver right robe. Dragon scale, man, look. Another +1 attack, heals HP every turn. Gonna make her a beast. What accessories? Gotta be some good accessories. Go, Scales of Destiny. Resistance ring, magic resists. Vision ring. Vision ring might be good for probably better than what we have on Emily right now. It's naked. There's too many characters. I wish you could just search. Yeah, we got these new characters too. Do you have anything cool? Doesn't seem like it. It's got a pale moon necklace. This doesn't seem. You think something called pale moon necklace would give you like some pale moon extra like protection or whatever? Doesn't seem to. Or some pale, like booster pale moon skill. It apparently does not. Speed plus 5. Like she needs more speed. She attacks before anybody else, anyways. Yellow scarf. Oh, another stats protection thing. I mean, I guess, well, 10 defense is pretty nice too. Although, it's not like she's gonna get berserk too often. This may be a good option here. I like the stats protection. I wish she didn't get put to sleep or whatever. So yeah, let's get that. That would have been another really good one too if the berserk status actually like stayed. That would actually be useful. So we get someone for. I thought he's got 2 beaks. Blue ribbon. I can't remove that. Wait, single target attack. What's fish badge do again? Strength. This one magic resistance. Yeah, so the only unique thing that we can actually like remove is that the yellow whatever the hell it was. Take it out though. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna have a Vicky of some kind. They won't call it Vicky because obviously they probably can't, but I guarantee there's gonna be a Vicky equivalent. Same thing with the Jean equivalent. Yellow scarf, that's fine. I lose 2 defense, but I get the status protection. Worth it. Do I need the extra 5 power of this thing? I mean, 5 attack is negligible. I love how rep is 4 now. I guess she does have all the extra defense, so it's not like she really needs it. Yeah, she has almost as much defense as Chris. So who cares if she doesn't counter, she doesn't repulse attacks or whatever. Ikiv, yes. Weapon. I'm at the point in chapter 5. No, we've met Luke. We fought him and Sarah recently, and the point where Geddoe went and saved the village of Franz. Now we're back in Chris's. I'm just trying to make I'm trying to make a nuclear bomb character. Make Emily like the most broken piece of thing, like she's just gonna absolutely massacre everything. It's gonna be great. Oh, yeah, teleport. Can I teleport? Let's go try it on the crab boss. Should be able to like one-shot it. You watch. Oh, yeah, got these. playing at sea. No point in putting these statues or anything like that. I don't like fights. Yours, Cecile. But he can write. He's a smart doggo. Ubar is a great griffin. He seems to understand human language. Bright is just as good. Nicholas, a member of Duke's unit. Nice to meet you. The soldiers are too rude. Please scold them. This castle's too old. They might act up if they act up, it might collapse. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, how's it going, Tack? Kinda sucks we can't bring Tuda, though. Tuda's really nice for healing us up after battles. You're freaking, like, cheap-ass version newbie here. This rank E healing. Ah, of course not. Kinda figured she wouldn't just let us teleport, because, you know, especially when they want to go, they want you to go somewhere, they don't want you, like, there's usually some sort of cutscene on the way there. So Vicky's like, no, I'm taking a nap now. Sucks that she missed her second attack. She can attack 8 times if she doesn't miss. Good, we get to use our horse here too. Go zoom even faster. Well, probably not gonna get a lot of good stuff out of this boss fight, considering we get to let go enemies means the boss is gonna be pretty weak. I'm curious though if we can like one-shot him with with Emily. I'll have everybody guard, have Nay cast her berserk thing, and just Emily just easily one-shot the boss, guaranteed. He's gonna be a weaker variation, obviously, but yeah, I mean, that's generally the case with a lot of games, right? If you do everything in most JRPGs, you're probably going to be absolutely broken by the end. I think, I mean, the thing with Suikoden games is generally the game will get you to the level they want you to be and not really any further. Like, the experience basically dwindles to practically zero. You have to grind for like a major amount of time to even get past, to get like another level once you're at the level the game wants you to be, so it's just not worth it to grind. I guess they must have changed that in the tactics one. Alright, let's see how fast this dude dies. My guess is 1 round. Guaranteed it's 1 round. Aw, she attacks before we get the thing off. Well, if we got the thing off, she would have died. She would have died in 1 round, probably. And it's dead. Definitely would have killed it in the first round if Nate was able to cast before Emily was able to attack. Alright, I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's grab something real quick. I'm back with some pizza. Pizza. Any good in here? Doubtful. Sending that boss as a joke. Ooh. That... Yeah, I think I know what I'm putting on Emily. Double strike. I mean, her defense... I mean, she got pretty strong defense, so the 2 times damage from foe means she'll take like 2 damage. Well. Just pep and cheese. Make it medicine E. Alright. It's too bad we only have 1 extra slot with Emily. If we get 1 more rune slot, it'd be amazing. You can get rid of haziness, which is unfortunate. We get rid of haziness and throw on this double attack onto her. I'm sure this double attack would be better than the current one we have. Plus, it'll give her like a dodging ability again. I love how it takes the entire team to kill the other one. Emily just finishes off that one by herself. Exactly. It's all about the classics. Emily murdered the boss so hard, none of the guys are attacking on their way out. I want to go attach that rune, but I don't want to have to go all the way through that dungeon again. Or that plane. Run, you fools! Emily's coming! What is it? Commotion at the front gate. No idea. Perhaps it's merchants. The merchants are bickering. Get access to the rune place. So we'll lose the power, but we get double the attack. So in the end, I mean, it's definitely going to be more power than what we have, right? I'm sure. Well, I mean, if you're wearing a helmet, a lot of times, I mean, a bowl cut would be the most logical hairstyle to go for, after all. That or shave the hair off completely. Usually gets really loud. I need to raise this too. I need to get her way more points. The only thing that would be better on Emily would be, or if I could add one more skill, would be magic resistance. That's the only other thing I would want to have on her. And I wouldn't give up any of these, I don't think, to do that. Maybe repel. Especially the defense she has with her current armor. Animation on the Picard. Listen, Lady Chris isn't here. Oh, Yumi's gonna join us now? Then who could that be? Does it mean the Elder's gonna join us too? Oh, Lady Chris, I didn't know you were here. Forgive me, milady. Don't worry, I just got here. I'm so happy to see you again. It's been a long time, Yumi. A lot has happened. I can imagine. We weren't allowed to leave the village because my grand aunt forbade it. Amakinen has been hit hard by destructive forces. We may soon lose our ritual shrine. Can you help us? I take it something needs protection within the shrine? Yes, the ritual shrine contains the seal of the true water rune, as well as the spirit of Yun. We must hurry then. Is she 16? I don't know. It's hard to tell the characters' ages in this game. Like Emily and Isla, for example, are depicted as like kids, because but like, are they like 14? Are they 16? Or like 17? It's hard to tell, right? If anything, Yumi looks older than most of them. So, I mean, she's basically as tall as Chris. So, I'd peg her to be like, 18 or something like that, maybe. I beg you, help us, please. So Yumi's going to be joining us very shortly. And probably her great aunt as well. I'll speak with the messenger, but please return as soon as possible. I will. Lord Boris, please look after Lady Chris. Certainly. Please, Lady Chris, choose the rest of your party. Alright, so good. We lost 2 useless ones. Alright, put Mini Vicky. I could put Futch and... Also just put Futch and Blaze, or Bright. Yeah, Futch and Bright. Seems like we're stuck with Louis and Boris, unfortunately. Yumi's 26, there you go. Yeah, let's throw Futch and Bright for now. Whee! Kill. He's already got like level 15 weapons. We're good there. Now let's go. But she's no Tits McGee there, whatever her name is. part of Duke's party. $25 would be bad. Hooters McBoob. I should try them out just to see what they're like in terms of party members. They may be strong too, but they don't seem like they'd be powerful. Okay, so we need to go to this one. Chisty LaRue. Alright, Emily can kill one, everybody else can attempt to kill the other. Go. Good too. Takes everybody else in the party to kill one of them. And he kills the other one. And she didn't get all her attacks off either. I mean, she gets eight attacks. She used, what, 6 there? So yeah, Emily's a little broken. Just a bit. Please out for a spin is dangerous and invigorating. Gotta be careful not to get punched in the face. $2,000 damage in one punch. Like, come on. You fucking serious? And she has 8 attacks. She just did 2,000 damage in one hit. What the actual hell? I think we broke the game. Is my laptop having issues? Or just laptop's like disconnecting from chat, or is it Twitch that's having issues? No, gotta go further. I think. It's been a while since I went over here. What is it, Yumi? Something wrong? I'll lend you my horse if you're feeling unwell. Chris, aren't you tormented by your succession to the Flame Champion? He's the symbol of many battles. What are you trying to say? Many people will fight and die in your name. Are you strong enough to bear this responsibility? Stop this nonsense at once. May try and undermine her confidence. You have many smoldering emotions within you because of the things you have done as a knight. Do you remember when your emotions made you strike down an innocent person? That was you. You are the mage, aren't you? Does being a hero bother you? This has nothing to do with you. Treasure of Rudra? Yeah, there's Japan only, unfortunately. What's going on with I'm not sure if it's my laptop that's not connecting or something going on with the Twitch chat. Seta. And when did we get her as a Star of Destiny? It's a matter of time before they join. Are you honestly prepared to control the enormous power that True Rune gives you? You're the one who caused the futile war in the Grasslands. What do you know of control or justice? Master Luke has good reason. Yeah, anyone else having problems with Twitch chat? Like, my chatty is having a hard time connecting. This is indeed a pantsless dream. I'm wearing shorts today for some reason. I don't need to go outside. I'm not wearing pants. Mr. Luke's reasoning may not be as moral as it should be. No problem? Sorry, it might just be my laptop then. Conking in and out of Wi-Fi, I guess. Well then, I'm sorry to say we will have to settle this in battle. Are you sure you want to battle Emily? Although she does have the back row advantage, so... Got some sexy Valkyries. Alright, so we need to cut a path to her. Final Flame. Explosion! It's gonna take too long to cast. Chris sucks. No, it's probably just getting some interference or something. Alright, he's all grown up now. This will hurt a little bit. Actually, I wonder... this double damage probably doubles magic damage too, so this might actually hurt for Emily quite a bit. She survived. I couldn't see how much damage she took, but... This might be enough to finish her off, though. Yeah, the double damage might be a liability during boss fights. Oh, everybody got silenced. Surprisingly, the music is still going, even though she's silent. I don't know how that's working, but... Damn it. Could have killed the boss, but no. Never mind. Green. Never occurred. It's your last chance, Wicked Mage. You do behave as a successor of the rune, but you haven't the knowledge to use the true rune power. Now is your chance. Rip the horses. Ugh. No, may I have your true rune? I mean, I'm not getting use out of it. Have my true rune. Just turn off the Wi-Fi on my laptop and turn it back on. Maybe that'll fix the problems. What? I'll remove your burden. It should seem to be easier to be a woman than a hero. No. You lost true fire. No. Lady Chris. I guess Hugo's gonna lose the true water rune now. We'll play as Hugo next. No, I will excuse myself. Hold it right there. I'm gonna restart Chatty. Maybe it's Chatty that's having the problem. Off screen all the cutscene losses, yeah. A sharp rate of justice is no weapon against them. What's going on the ground there? It's getting all these funky colors. Whatever filter they're using to make it that wobbly ground, get some weird effects. Connect. Chatty for fatty. Chatty is a fatty. Yeah, it's just easier for chat. Easier for my laptop more than anything. I got like my Twitch dashboard one screen and Chatty in the other screen. Or on the same screen, I should say, in another window. Alright, now we're playing as Hugo, I guess. And we're gonna go lose his true water rune. Can we bring Emily with us? Can you cast runes around Hugo? Well, yeah, I'm a bit worried because Geddoe and Chris are away. Don't worry, we'll annihilate any enemy that makes it this far. Good attitude. I'm gonna try the true water rune since we picked it up. Mother Ocean. Restore one allies. Okay, so Mother Ocean is basically a revive. 1000 damage to foes. Fortunately, we can't use it. Solid Lake could be useful though. And of course, an AoE heal, which is nice. Alright, that's what kind of party we can build up here with the dregs that are left. Yes, where are we going? Hands this way. Well, Thomas's chapters are long gone. I did all the chapters, I'm assuming he doesn't get another chapter all of a sudden. I've done, like, chapter 1 and 2 a long time ago. There's a weird warning from Chatty. This channel doesn't seem to exist on Twitch. You may not be able to join his channel. We're trying anyway. What? Chatty, what are you trying to tell me? Yeah, during this chapter, I mean, when Geddoe, because Geddoe unlocked the castle, right? So I'd end up picking up a lot of stuff with Geddoe, but then I picked up a bunch of stuff with Thomas as well. I had a decent team. I had like the ninjas and stuff like that. Talk about ninjas, we might have to use them here. Haven't tried them. You know, we'll bring Fubar because do the mounted Hugo. I can bring Vicky, bring Mini Vicky. He's okay. Bring both Vickies. Vickyception. Yeah, let's bring the ninjas, I guess. Ninjas are pretty okay. Kind of curious what they turn into ability-wise. So unfortunately, we don't have our super healer. Let's go B+ healing with Mio. I'm curious which one gives us more, Bath A+ or B+ healing. assuming the healing B+ would probably be better than that A+, but... Everybody's gonna mount Hugo. Not in that order. There. Ninja combo. Sure, slightly underleveled right now, but they'll level up quickly enough. Let's grab a killer one, give that to one of the ninjas. Give flowing to Sergeant Joe. We have another healer. Although Vicky does have healing too. I don't think we need that. So these give us the speed, but not really much in the way of defense. Custom leather. Sentient man pugs. Cow is the closest thing, never really a pug though. Sephi Herxina! Thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 2 full years of awesome support. How's it going, Herc? Welcome to more grinding with land. Counterattack +1, critical stun skill +1, that's probably better. Blessed Cask, Premier Cask. Yeah, let's give it this. So many things. Right, good enough. Time to go spend a lot of money upgrading my weapons, especially on Watari and Ayame, since they haven't been in my party forever. Hugo's probably up to 12 at least. We haven't used him in forever either. Yeah, he's at 12. So at least these two are at 12, but going from 12 to 15 is expensive. For some reason I got her to 15, I don't know why. That was a waste of money. A whole bunch of skill points you can spend on Sergeant Joe. Fubar, although I don't think either of them have anything to spend it on. Oh, Fubar can learn a new skill though. He's already maxed out with everything. Sergeant Joe. Throw some water magic. Oh, he's got chanting volume, so he's got Jongleur. But he doesn't have the thing that boosts the ability of it, just the volume. Let's get aim rank, swing. She's got B+ rank swing. Yeah, they're not that good. was thinking ninjas would be better, but well, I guess A plus rank is, I mean, it's close. It's not S rank, but depends on how many attacks that gets them. Like, does it give them like 6? Is it gonna give them 4? We should give him water. Problem is, I guess I'll have to get rid of wind magic. Or one of my other things. Which I wouldn't want to get rid of anything else. Oops. This increase the volume of his quacking. Starts quack. I don't know what else to give Vicky. But I can't guess what it's going to be before I look at it now. Let's see. Once it loads. Very slowly. Remove? Okay, yeah, so we can remove from anybody. It doesn't have to be in our party. Some sort of chicken, some sort of afterbirth on top of rice. Afterbirth on rice. It's Firefly. Oh. Barbecue chicken with close enough. Looks good. Flowing, we'll give that to... Oops. Sergeant Joe. Killer. Yami can't use anything. Let's get rid of Sunbeam. Heals 33% from critical hits. Yeah, it's a lot of barbecue sauce. Alright, time to go spend all my money. I don't think I can afford upgrades for everybody. Hugo, I'm obviously going to upgrade. Ninjas, I'll get as far as I can. The little bit of money I have. Plum bonsai. All 3G. Oh, the 6G technology. 7G. Alright, rip money. So I don't have to upgrade Fubar. That's one character I can save. That's if I waste my money on Vicky. I mean, I don't like I had anything else to spend my money on. Years. What about 7G? Heavenly Wolf. God, yeah, there's no way I can upgrade no Yame. Get him to like 15, then I don't know, get Yame as high as I can get her. It's nuts. Like, how the hell are you supposed to upgrade anybody's weapons in this game? There's just not enough money to go around. Even if you have your money capped out, you're lucky to get an entire party weapons maxed out. And I haven't even unlocked like level 16 yet. You need to get that one weapon, or that one hammer. Yeah, is that a surprise though? Yeah, it's like, I can't upgrade anything. No upgrading for me. It's Plum Bonsai. 4G flip phone, wow. That's stupid, right? Gotta have super fast blazing internet on your flip phone. Yeah, cell phone companies are rip-offs. Simple as that. Remember back in the day when you could have like unlimited internet on your phones? Yeah, no. It's a long time ago at this point. I was gonna say, where are we going? Hello, Hugo. What are you doing? Just doing my castle rounds. Later, I'll look into the neighboring villages as well. That's a splendid idea. Nearest village is Zexen. Won't take too long. The Harmonian army has withdrawn, but you'll never know when they'll be back. Got it. So later is now. Can I go to Zexen? Any other stars recently joining us? No. Did Yumi, but she wasn't a Star of Destiny, or... Well, she probably has a Star of Destiny, but she hasn't joined us, technically. Now that we're broke, they're probably gonna have the friggin' golden hammer here. Nope, not yet. It's gonna be like... I'm sure, like, at the point when we see the golden hammer is probably gonna be the point where we're, like, right at the end game, because at that point they give you the best hammer. They give you the strongest weapons. Which really, I mean, upgrading the weapons is barely gonna do anything in terms of extra damage, so... Unless level 6 from 15 to 16, every weapon gets like a massive chunk, but you usually only get a big chunk when you're switching from like one variation of a weapon to the next. You get like a name change. Okay, no cutscenes, so I guess I had to do more in the castle. Where's the didn't they fix this? Who broke it again? I thought they fixed this at one point, didn't they? Maybe they never did. Alright, guess we're gonna do some more running around the castle. Do some more rounds. So we speak to everybody there and then triggers the cutscene that'll happen here. Better have to go inside one of the houses, but that wouldn't make too much sense. Guess we just have to leave and come back. Are you alright? Yes, I've got to report right away. He's just trying to sneak a peek up Cecile's skirt, isn't he? A cad. What's up? It seems a messenger from the Brass Castle has arrived. Notify everybody now. Yes, sir. You're saying that the Harmonian army has made a sudden attack on the Brass Castle? It's not possible. How could such a big army reach the Brass Castle without being noticed? Could be that mage again. No, it can't be. Illusions can mystify people, but not murder them. Regardless, they desperately need our help. Please, I beg you. We'll send an army post-haste. Chiefs Lucia and Dupa, are you in agreement? Of course. I'll handle it. How long does it take to get from here to Brass Castle? It'll take about 2 days to assemble, organize, and advance the army. Won't that be too late? I think Brass Castle's fortifications can withstand an attack until we get there. What about selecting the toughest warriors and sending them ahead? Brilliant idea. They'll blaze a trail immediately. We're all settled then. Hugo, you better leave right now. Sure. Hold it. Can't let him take such a risk. Don't worry, Caesar. I'm an experienced fighter. I can take care of myself. Okay, go ahead then, but be careful. What you're really saying is that you want me to fall prey to them and give up the true rune. No, you don't understand, Hugo. I know. Anyway, I'm coming with you. I want to get there first, to get the hang of things. No problem. My son's turned out into a good fighter, don't you think? You know, I could always adopt him as my son. That guarantees his best performance at all times. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Ha ha ha. He's proposing. Maybe Hugo's mom is a scaly. I guess a decision has been reached. Please choose the party members. What? I mean, I already had my freaking party members. Ugh. Foo bar in there. Get the 2 ninjas, which I hope are good. Find them in here. Atari and Yummy. Vicky. Mini Vic. Vixer for kids. And Neo. Like everybody, as soon as possible. Alright, see you later. Apple, I'm entrusting everything in your capable hands. Yay! What awesomeness happened. You won't regret it. Once we're ready, we'll follow you to the brass castle. Everything may be over before you get there. That would be great. Ha ha ha. We brought our griffin. Why isn't he not riding his griffin? Alright. Fubar, you go with Hugo. Sergeant Joe, you go with Vicky. 2 ninjas get together. Get some good ones. Rainbow. Rainbows are good. Tenth rolls, rainbows about 99% guaranteed to be new. Would have sucked if you hit the 1% chance. Imagine that. It's almost guaranteed to be 100% new. Nope, not this time. Oh, he's actually riding... What? Since when does he have a freaking horse he can ride around in? How come he never had this before? Just now he finally gets a freaking horse he can actually ride. Go through these freaking plains a lot quicker. It's an emergency. Just this once they gave him a horse. Yeah, that's always cool. I need to level up my ninjas here. For once I actually want an encounter. Encounters, please. Routine slots 1/9 to dupe. Oh yeah. That's kind of annoying. What if you don't have any rainbows? Then it would never be a dupe. Better they always give you slot 10. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's no encounters right now, because I'm not getting any encounters. So we'll go to another place, I guess. I want to get my ninjas at least to level appropriate areas here. Maybe we can go this way. Once the game turns us around and says, nope, can't go there. Nope. So now we don't have our horse anymore. All of a sudden we're just like, yeah, just screw the horse. Yeah, at least we can get some encounters here. Well, he runs up the enemy with his sword out and he just launches projectiles. this area's not going to give us a lot of experience, so... Some golden slot in 1-9, moves to the 10 slot. Well, very cool. You're supposed to give players hope and then dash that hope away. Okay, so we're 74 hit points. I wonder how much healing B plus gives us. 74 to 130, so not that much. Yeah, I should be fine. We did gain some experience there. We're like level 20 something, and now we're like 34. Well, what if you want a golden one? You're never gonna get a golden one. It's like, oh damn, I got another freaking rainbow one. I wanted a golden. Was it 3 attacks? 4 attacks? I'd love to see what's going on, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh man, 2 hit points. Tari's getting his ass handed to him. Oh, Watari's dead. Actually, we do have that true water burn we can use. Didn't hit Watari, luckily. Oh yeah, that's always good. Special event kind of thing? Or is that going to be like a permanent change that they added? I love this corpse always has something new. Old turtle tunic. It sounds like a really shitty version of that turtle tunic. This is a stronger version of the turtle tunic. Didn't think the boss would still be there. It seems like these bosses only spawn once per chapter. Ouch. Really? These ninjas kind of suck. I should go change the characters around. Put some tankier characters. And maybe once ninjas hit like the 50s or something like that, they might get like way more attacks. So Emily, I mean, Emily wasn't that good at the beginning when she leveled up a bunch, and then she started getting like 8 friggin' attacks per turn. I'm glad I stuck with her. Like right now, so Hugo gets 3 attacks per turn. And right now, looks like Watari's close to getting a 4th. Maybe after another couple levels he'll get 1 more. Hey, GD. Welcome back. These things are way too tanky. Just like shooting those knives right through Watari there. Ryu would be better than this guy. Devil beads. Where was he storing those devil beads? Yeah, Yame seems to be the out of the 2 ninjas, she seems to be the caster version. She's got more magic power. Watari is probably more the attacker version. Either way, they both seem to kind of be pretty meh. So what other character could I have join my party that's available right now? Edge we threw a little bit of levels into. He wasn't that great though. So a bunch of other characters that joined us throughout the game, but none of them are anything to write home about. Though we do have the new ones, right? Like we do have those Duke's team. They're pretty high levels, so I wouldn't need to grind them up. There's Franz. You can check see what those have stat-wise. We need to spend a lot of money on upgrading their weapons, because they're probably already fairly high. Small shot early for the 1/10 the attack. Well, you're probably talking about a Shabone. They're musicians. They've got the jungler rune, which is actually decent. It's a decent like group buff, but you kind of have to work on their skills to make it valuable. Like I've got Nay with Chris, and she's got that. And it's a pretty good buff. But yeah, not really good as an attacker. Basically just support. That's it. Like we've already got support. I got Vicky for like healing and damage dealing right now, so I don't really need another support character. Just need damage dealers. I was hoping the ninjas would be like, you know, I mean maybe they are once you get them up to the perfect level. They might be close to. But I don't think anything's gonna come close to Emily. Like her number of attacks just makes her absolutely broken. Yeah, and Mistress of Darling, yeah. I've been watching that show, it's been pretty good. only for the art, so totally for the art, not just for the story. Yeah, I mean the story, not the art, the story. It's the only reason I've been watching it. Yeah, that's it. Story, really, really good story. Yeah, what's what's her name? Oh, she's not even here. The Franz's, maybe we can't get them because they were picked up with Geddoe, Franz and team. I'm sure they were available with. Were they not available with Chris? Though? Brody and Estella. Yeah, we don't have any of those that joined. Oh. Well, if we need a tank, we can bring. Actually, I'm assuming Cecile can't go, right? She's gotta guard the village. Yeah. No Cecile. I might just stick with the. I guess we'll stick with the ninjas. I mean, we've already spent my money on upgrading their weapons, so. Yeah, the plot. It's a really nice pair of plot points that they have in that game. Yeah. Isn't it always, though? Xanadu. It's Tokyo Xanadu. Yeah. Long ways away. Alright, we gotta put a skill on him. Repel or protect. Doesn't wear armor. Holy dash. None of these are really useful. I guess repel. No, I don't count the N-Gage as a as a handheld. I can consider it a mobile device. So I don't have N-Gage on my list. I basically put it in the same category as like Android and iOS. If I started adding those games in there, hell no. Even though it's more of a handheld, but still. It's only recently they've even had working emulation for N-Gage, so... Counterattack. Yeah. Yeah, I would never do that. Well, first of all, there's no physical games for those. I mean, I guess that's one difference right there. N-Gage does have physical carts. Versus iOS and Android wouldn't, obviously. But, yeah. Listen, until recently there was no emulation for it, and obviously there's no There was no way of really like short of putting like an over the shoulder cam or something like that would have been any easy way of streaming Engage. So I just kind of never added to the list. But still stand on the whole like it being a mobile system than an actual handheld. Fantasy Star. What's the next one of that? 3, I guess. The card evolution. It's so weird we get no encounters on this one here. It's like they never designed an encounter where, because they decided to give Hugo his horse for this one field and only this one field, and they never designed it to have encounters with this because. You know, if he was writing it here, he should be writing it in the actual battle, but they never made a sprite with Hugo writing his horse thing. I don't know what the hell that thing's being considered. Forget. There's definitely quite a few RPGs on the Engage, of course. There's the Elder Scrolls one. There's yeah. A couple other ones, but I remember Centaur enjoyed that one, so fighting's in progress, Hugo. Great, let's go, Sergeant. Rifts, that's it. The promise of power. Power overwhelming. Is there any runes we need to attach? Nah. Devil May Cry. Definitely not an RPG. Love to see what's in front of me. Guess we'll stare at the screen. Nobody else around, but these guys are just casually selling their wares here. Get another killer one. I don't think I need that. True Thunderbolt Leather. Plus 10 accuracy. It's pretty nice. Can't afford it. Pretty nice. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is another series I definitely don't consider an RPG. It's more just a hack and slash. Some light RPG elements. Although I do have some Dynasty Warriors-esque games on my list, like Dragon Warrior Monsters, or not Warrior Monsters, Dragon Warrior Heroes, or Dragon Quest Heroes, whatever it is. Okay. Wasn't sure if we had spent any magic. Even Dynasty Tactics, I remember looking at that one. That one definitely looked more like it was just a pure tactics game, not a tactical RPG. It's more in the vein of XCOM than it is, you know, an RPG. Sort of featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series. Yeah, I guess Dante was supposed to be in the original Nocturne, right? But since I played the HD remaster, we got the one with, what's his face from, not Retreat, push them back. Rescue forces from the Odessa Castle will arrive any minute. Now's the time to show the strength of the Zexen Knights. Yeah, Rido. Yeah, he was pretty OP. I liked him. Salome. Here we are. Oh, Hugo. You set out immediately when you heard the news. The main force will be arriving later. I don't know how to thank you enough. Hugo, here they come. Auto attack, go. Yeah, I did not like that game. And of course, it could have been a difference if I played it on emulation versus, you know, on the real thing. But, yeah, I did not like that game. A couple levels. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. The game's like, alright, let's make sure all your characters are roughly the appropriate level. Q, what's next? Sergeant, incoming. So, 4 now. Must have a continuous attack thing on Fubar, because he's attacking like after attacking, which is fine. I find Futch on Bright is even stronger in terms of like combo attacks. The main problem with the mounted characters is that they can only attack one enemy. Because let's say the mount attacks an enemy and kills the enemy, then the person who's mounted on them cannot attack a different enemy. They can only attack the enemy that was attacked first. Great if you're fighting a really tanky boss or something, but when you've got like a large group of enemies, you're kind of wasting a potential, you know, enemy death. There's something strange about them. It doesn't seem like they care if they get killed. I noticed. And slowly but surely, they're pushing us back to the castle. There they come again. Yeah, no idea where I am story-wise right now. I've only got 8 Stars of Destiny left to get, so definitely kind of close to the end. But I don't know if I'm like 10 hours away, 20 hours away, how many chapters, like, I don't know. Yep, yeah, the first Agorist War, I mean, the 360 version is the only physical version there is. It was released digitally on PS3, but oh no, Guardrimmer, stay with us. Five, That doesn't say much. I mean, chapters in this game could be like 20 hours long. They could be like 1 hour long. I've seen like really short chapters and I've seen really long chapters, so guess I'll know when I get there. It seems like there is no end. What's going on? They come one after the other and they never retreat either. Let's alone. I can't retreat any further. Commercial TV raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. What are you playing today? Zexen Knights. Nice. How's that coming along? Just finished. Congrats. Did you enjoy it in the end? Was it really good? And what's next on the docket? We'll have to set up our final defense in the castle. Pardon me. Please hold on. What could that be? Luke and Huber. We haven't seen Huber in a while. Haven't seen you in a long time. Took good care of the true rune I entrusted with you. You wizard. What are you up to? That's good. It's on my like infinite list of games to eventually beat, which is never gonna happen because I got too many games that I need to eventually beat. Fallout 1, nice. That's one series that sucks that they never did a console port to. Fallout 1 and 2. Would have been nice if they had some sort of console port of those two games. I'm really taking over the true rune. It's too much of a burden for you to bear. You discover its history. Fight him? Not sure which dude you're talking about. I don't remember any dude asking us, like, asking if he wants to fight us or not. What? I'll never hand it over to you. Oh, you mean for Arcanum. Don't toy me with me, not today. You didn't fight him. Would have been a tough fight if you did. This is the vessel to seal the 27 true runes. It involves a bewitched technique. Here is a rune I seized from Geddoe. What? Now we'll seize your rune. What is that? Like eyeballs and a heart or something else? It's much, much worse. Not my water rune that I never had a chance to use. Yep, Luke. You lost true water. Hugo, are you alright? Yeah, that's true. It's always more fun doing things a different way. Yeah. Alright, thanks again for the raid. Had some good food. Now that the 5 elemental runes have been brought together, I'll get my wish. I wish for Chris to be outside of her armor again. Best wish ever. Huber, I'll leave the rest to you. Follow me after you have finished here. Agreed. Do as you wish. Simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood and the screams of the dying. Damn, hold it. Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the true rune, nor how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people? I always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th true rune, and the other 4 I've collected. Simple, eh? I don't understand. You want to destroy God. That's it, Killer Priest. Absolutely. Luke wants to be a JRPG protagonist? Bravo, you guessed right. But why? 27 true runes are a source of the power keeping this world in balance, the ultimate power that controls this world. Destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of the rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's True Fire Rune and True Water Rune. It has the potential to blow up the Grasslands and the entire continent, including Holy Harmonia. Why would anyone want to do that? I don't know, just for kicks. I like fireworks. Wouldn't any prisoner seek freedom? Or prisoners? It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Sword and Shields. How people have evolved in the meantime. They have been caught in the web of conflicts between true runes. I've witnessed them. Hey, Empress Chronicle, how's it going? I've experienced the other memories held by the True Water Rune. Damn Darrow. Yeah, I remember there's there's supposedly a Hamtaro RPG, but I looked into it and it definitely is not an RPG. As much of an RPG as like it's less of an RPG than something like the farming sim ones are. So, the world is really a prison controlled by the true runes. We are not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will. Then your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck. Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first. No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 true runes are already inside the vessel, waiting. I just have to enter the center. I'll crush the true wind rune, my soul along with it. Stop right there. Lucas 30 going on 3,000. Once entrusted my dream to a person with your eyes and your heart a very long time ago. Farewell, Hugo. Well, he's been 30 years for how long, though? That's the thing. Clearly said 1,000 years ago. Now then, I'll take care of the rest. Unless, of course, he got the memories of some, like, immortal. Maybe he got them when he got the true wind rune. Advance with such numbers. What can we do? We can fight them back. Or die trying. Probably die trying. You, the wizard who stole the true runes. I'll prove that the power of the runes are not real. Nor is it meant for humans. This was the prayers of the people who desire peace in this plane. We fighters of Almacanan are prepared to die for the cause. This is also the wish of our sister in the spiritual world. Be prepared, don't be fooled by their spells of illusion. Listen closely to the voices of the spirits. Shoot. Shouldn't she be standing a little more out of the way? Literally standing in front of the archers. There are enemies behind us. We can't let them attack us from both sides of the bridge. Sarah. I have already used up too much energy. I can't. What's happening? Oh my god, they were illusions all along. What the? Another illusion. We were fighting demonic phantoms created by that mage. Again. Damn it, you... Huber. I can't go on any longer. I can't control the beasts either. My power... Damn, we almost made it. So did she do like a double illusion there? She created some phantoms, but then gave them the illusion of look like knights. Why not just keep them like phantoms? Oh my, this is too much. Although we don't even have to fight with Hugo. See the successor of the True Rune. I guess Yuri and Yumi are going to be joining us very shortly. Yes, he is. Hugo's a fighter from the Karaya clan. I am Yuri, a fighter from the Almakinan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Or she might be another Emily too. She's a. I figured she's probably a martial artist too. Your spirits bless you. That's very kind of you. But why are you with Chris? I too was tricked and ambushed by a magic illusion. On my way to Malmakinan, they stole a true rune. Luckily, I met a fighter in Malmakinan and heard that the brass castle had been attacked. Immediately got Almakinan's cooperation and returned. By the way, what was that monster? I suspect it was a very powerful recall spell. They've been controlling objects in this world for ages, so I must have utilized a special technique. Seems they put a blinding spell on these summoned beasts. We have a larger force now, which will soon be combined with another unit from Odessa Castle. We should launch an offensive right away to track down that mage. In any case, I can't have those beasts crawling around the brass castle. Is this alright with you? By all means, I'll ready them immediately. Hugo, are you ready? Get the squad to formation! Yes, we might as well reorganize the formation. Yes, milady. It's a lot of characters. Alright, he's not an attacker. Vicky there, got Boris. Where's my super team, aka hey, why is Ruby not combined with Butch? Or not Butch, with what's his name? Nay, she's a good attacker, but yeah, she's a decent attacker. She's probably better than some of these attackers. Oops. Chris, Elaine, Fubar. Yeah, let's put Bright with Franz with Ruby. Let's put Bright with Butch. Butch. There's Emily right here. This is the winning team right here. Just have her. Butch, right over here. It's the leader. Fubar with Hugo. I don't know. Any like lower levels that you could. I mean, these ones are. They probably threw them all like all the highest levels in the parties automatically. I imagine she's better than Reed though. Good enough. Are you ready now, Hugo? Can you save first? Otherwise you have to go through this whole cutscene if we lose. Well then, get ready for combat immediately. You must be exhausted, milady. I'm fine. How about, like, maybe I should have said no and then we could have gone and saved. Because if I have to go through this whole cutscene again, ugh. Gatekeeper's unit's successor's unit is defeated, so just don't get Chris killed. Reinforcements will be here soon for Odessa, and the fun will start. The glory of the Zexen Knights, for the glory of the Firebringer. Scum has floated to the surface again. So keep Chris behind. Here's my super party. There he is. Here's my murder party. Attack! Our colon's got like 1 billion hit points. I love how he like teleported off his horse. They're like no damage. He's number 1. He's actually a pretty good tank. Of course, all these characters are pretty tanky, so I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem. Really? 14 hit points. You know, it'd be nice if our characters attacked like the leader instead of, you know, not. Oh, I was gonna send somebody here in order to help out attack Uber, but let's send Emily's team. Hopefully they attack Uber. No. Right, Emily, you got this. Oh, rip the boss. That was easy. Send in the nuclear bomb. Alright, Yumi, Duke, Stella, Nicholas, Fubar, Fred, Hugo. Hugo. Send him. Actually, let's send the other team first, just in case. I don't know what to expect out of Uber. If he's like super, really tough, or if he's a joke in this one. And in previous battles, he was like nasty for damage output. Doesn't seem like that's the case right now. He is really hard to hit, though. Of course, gets double attack too, so somebody's probably dead. Definitely doing way less damage than he did when he first ran into him. Who's the leader of this party? Is it Sheba? Because we're about to die if that's the case. No, it's Duke, I guess, is the leader. I don't think there was any localized JoJo RPGs. Yeah, the one time you want them to not attack the boss would be like this time here. If we can kill these other guys, then it'd be a lot easier. But instead we're just attacking the boss because he gets right up into our face, so... I just lost Duke. Yeah, Duke's dead here. We lost this party. Be nice if we could have killed at least one bone soldier. Duke, no! Let's send Hugo, at least he's more decent. How about Fred and Nicholas? Not so much, but... Really? 0 damage? Fucking hell. I really wish we could control our characters and tell them to attack the other frickin' dudes instead of Uber. I think I could easily kill all 3 bone soldiers by now if I didn't have every single character concentrating on Uber. At least Nicholas is doing something. He's doing all the work. Seriously? Whiff, whiff, whiff. Yeah, he seems invulnerable. He seems invulnerable. Let's bring Yumi in. Alright, he's got friggin' Berserk now. Or we need Emily, I should say. Emily comes in here, we can kill him. She'll probably be able to one-shot him. Or one-round him. Because I don't know if he's actually invulnerable, or if he's just... At least Nicholas is actually killing these bone soldiers, so... Do you have anything useful? Let's see if he takes damage here. Yeah, see, he didn't take damage. So he's definitely invulnerable now. We're at 50% health, so he's not going to lower his health until there's a certain point in the story where we're supposed to actually. That we have to kill every other group before we do that. My problem is now he's basically invulnerable, right? Like, Emily here could absolutely murder this guy if... Oh, yeah, she does have that double damage thing, so she's just gonna get her ass handed to her. It'd be nice if I could kill the Bone Soldier, but I guess not. We're gonna lose this group anyways, because Dupa's gonna die. Retreat. Yeah, he's got plot armor right now. Like he cannot go under 50% health until something else happens, which is really bullshit. Caesar, is everything all right? Sure took your sweet time. Sorry, we got held up. The only issue now is when does the plot armor get removed? Like, can I attack him now? Right, too strong. Unfortunately not. Some chairs on them. And I hit us too. That was rude. Except it hits our own guys, so... Suikoden II version. Do I even want to attempt? Let's do one more attempt. Maybe we can kill that last dude. At the absolute minimum. Oh, he's running away, so that's a good sign. Still invulnerable, so we still can't kill him. Be nice if we can kill that other fucking, like, skeleton, though. I really wish I could tell my characters who to attack. Okay, at least he's gonna stay away, which is good. So I don't want an invulnerable dude attacking us constantly. Kind of unfair. Oh, look, we can't summon it anymore. We suffered too. Now it's time for revenge. I want their leader. As you wish. The queen doesn't have any weapons. Or she doesn't have any armor. We stripped her to take her stuff and give it to Emily. So the queen's gonna... I mean, she'll still be able to do damage, but she won't be able to take any. Beat her down. Defense, defense, defense. It's rather they're putting their leaders in the front. Really don't like Ruby, do they? I'll rip that ghost armor. It's not Alicia, that's Franz's mount. Can we kill Uber yet? Look. Nope. Look at what? Harmonian soldiers. Can't kill them until like the game gives us enough dudes, which is so annoying. Like giving an enemy plot armor where they're literally invulnerable until the game tells you can actually kill them. It's so stupid. Because they can attack you no problem and kill your guys, but you can't touch them. Black magic again. Wait, that's not how it feels to me. However you feel, they still look ready to attack. That was easy. I'm better just to wait for the enemy to do shit. Like, there's no point in me attacking. I could probably, if I attack, they're most likely going to send this guy after me. So let's send Thomas's unit here. What level? Did Thomas level up at all? I haven't used him in forever. Definitely did not. Like 195. We'll let Uber attack us, but we won't attack him directly until it feels like the game's done sending dudes at us. Let's protect with... Yeah. Yeah, definitely invulnerable still. Can we kill the friggin' bone soldier at least? Thank you. I'm so sorry of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. For my own reasons, I have decided to assist the Firebringers. Indeed, you're rushed, so our force is rather small, but perhaps we will be effective nonetheless. What exactly are you doing? We'll explain more afterwards. For now, all I can say is that Luke has betrayed Harmonia and Hikusak, its leader. So you're not going to attack us, right? You have my word. Hooray! Now, maybe now we can kill him? Probably not. Let's see. We can use a, water... is that healing? No. Use a lightning rune. If his health goes down, it means he's vulnerable. Oh, alright. We can kill him. Alright. You got this, Emily. Goodbye, Uber. Oh, I guess we still need to hit him. This guy is hard to hit. Quick and do. Re-enable action of one unit in area. Dude, slightly surrounded. Just need to get one hit in. Emily for the win! Stinking rats, but now with the true runes all accounted for. We did it! It looks that way for now. Glad we made it in time. That was a dangerous drama. We almost missed our cue. Yeah, we would have been able to handle it no problem, except for the friggin' vulnerable Uber there. Such bullshit. You're really annoying to listen to all day long. I suppose our forces should get back to Odessa, right, Chris? Yes, please. Let's all go back. So sorry, you two. You have a story I'm dying to hear. Of course, that's why I'm here. I'm guessing he joined the 108 Stars of Destiny now? Hello, Chris. Are you ready? Oh, good, you are. You're finally brushed off the dirt in battle, I noticed. I managed to catch a few winks, too. We have to go to the hall. Everyone is waiting for you. Thanks, I'll be right there. Yes, sir. I know, right? Cecile always looks thrilled. Oh, we're back at the castle? Alright. So did they join the Stars of Destiny now officially, or is there something important to discuss? Please come to the hall. So many clans in this castle. I mean, they must be, because they were usable in battle, right? Let's go check our Stars of Destiny. So if they join, that's 2. Sasari... I'm assuming Sasari joined, too? Assuming we can even leave the place to look. Let's see if Vicky lets us teleport. She does. Can we get that golden hammer? Can't go too far because I don't have my party with me, so... There we go. Boom! Golden hammer. Yeah, how much is it gonna cost to get level 16 weapons? Guys, we definitely gotta be getting really close to the end. The fact that it's giving us the best hammer now. Which also means I probably want to revisit towns and see if there's any other interesting, like, rarities to buy. I just don't have enough money. I'm, like, broke. I mean, I could probably upgrade, like, Emily's weapons and Chris's weapons, for example, but probably not much else. Let's see how many stars we have here. $102, so probably Yumi and yeah, there's Yumi and Yuri. There we go. So they joined us now officially. So she is an attacker. Oh, 45, 47. I mean, Yumi seems better than Yuri. Although she's got I guess a bow. Makes sense. She does have the jungler skill, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Nei is going to be a better jungler than Yumi is. Didn't she join? I think she was in our party at some point. I don't remember if she was just a guest character. I think she was usable in our party at some point. Boobs McGee. There's nothing like drinking while the sun's still out. put our dream team together. Hugo's healing and tutor, yeah, C rank though. Tutor is definitely the best. I mean, we basically get a full heal after every battle. It's too good to give up. Let's see, can we put Hugo or anything in the team? Probably not yet, right? Queen, but probably not Geddoe. Yeah. I do have Franz and Ruby though. Arthur is good, if not better than Futch. Let's see, 55, 312 versus 325. So he's probably better, considering he doesn't even have his. I'm assuming he doesn't have a level 15 weapon like Futch does. It's probably easier comparing the dragon. 422 versus 307. Yeah, so Bright is definitely a stronger attacker. It's like 4 levels difference, but that'd be enough to change anything. But I don't know if the combo of the Franz Ruby combo would be as good as Futch Bright. So many characters to choose from. Emily is obviously in my party. It's like a no-brainer. What do any of these new characters? Let's see, Emily. Cecile would probably be pretty good if I leveled her up. I mean, she's a little under-leveled right now, but I think she would be a pretty good attack, like a pretty good tank, like main damage dealer. So maybe I'll throw Cecile in there. Lane, she's definitely a magic user. Go Duke, 320. Yes, similar to Futch, except he's got a lot less defense. It's got more repulse though. It's got more power overall. So, which means that, you know, Futch's attack power is including his weapon damage increase right now. Duke is actually going to be more of a damage dealer. But of course, the whole thing with Futch is the Futch Bright combo. Queen, eh. I love it. Try not to laugh at people. Laugh at everybody. Choices, choices, choices. We'll keep her. I mean, Vicky doesn't really do anything until we need. But right now, she's kind of my jack of all trades for casters. If I need a caster, she doesn't really need to do anything because Emily will just do everything for her. In the meantime, I don't know if I want to keep the Futch. The Futch Bright combo. Franz, how's Franz? I do like Cecile. I'm sure she'll like when she levels up, she'll probably be like gets to the appropriate level. She's gonna be tanky and I think she'll do decent damage. She probably won't do like anything near Emily, but just taking a hit is kind of good to have. Who do we put for the last slot? I don't really need another caster. We've already got 2. Oh, yeah, we got Nay and Vicky. Maybe some sort of archer. Rock is too slow though. Somebody can actually attack back row of enemies. Get Isla. So we do have the Yumi or Yuri, but I think they're more casters than attackers. Good Luscious Lucia, no, not that good. Dark does get pretty good damage, but he's so slow. We're probably just gonna get Geddoe and Hugo back in our parties, in which case I'll be switching to one of those anyways, so. Duke, I think Duke would be a pretty good damage dealer once we get him his weapon, because if we look at his attack, so 151, I don't know what his other, like, is he like a fast attacker, or is he just gets really hard? I mean, if I look at Emily, for example, yeah, she's got 180 power. that's nothing considering the fact that she attacks 8 times per turn. So she's got the most attack power. That's thanks to like her runes and everything. But let's try Duke. In front until Cecile can level up. No cool combos. Not surprising. He has hot pants. She does. Yeah, what does Duke have in terms of... Same thing with Cecile, like in terms of equipment. Need to upgrade all their shit. Oh man, the problem is, like I don't have enough money. 127,000. Like I need money. I wonder if we can visit. Maybe some of those monsters respawned. Take a quick trip to what's the quickest monster to get to? Like the mini boss. If I go in from the entrance to the, I can go to the mountain path. I only have to go through one zone to get to that boss. That'll be the quickest way of making money, I think. I'm trying to think of any bosses I haven't fought in this chapter. Like, I'm hoping they respawn, but if they haven't respawned, there's probably some in, like... Is there one in Mount Sinai? I don't think so. Flame Champion Hideaway? I'm pretty sure there was one in Flame Champion Hideaway. I almost guarantee there was one. So let's go there. I know for sure there's one in here, at least that we can hopefully get some good money off of. Or at least good money and good loot. Yeah, good double whammy. What level is Duke's current weapon? He's got level 13, so at least he's got, you know, it's a decent enough weapon. Cecile's, yeah, 9. And I haven't turned in that hammer, so I haven't upgraded Chris, or I'm kind of scared how much it's going to cost to go from 15 to 16. Rip that guy. Double damage is gonna... The main downside of Emily right now, she's got that double damage, which of course increases her attack power by a significant amount, which is overkill for like regular enemies, but also means she's gonna take double damage from them. One hit out of her 1400 damage. Level. Hey, Kawaii Scarlet. How's it going? Three hits. I wonder if she can get any enemies that can survive even half of her hits, much less all full 8. I haven't deployed Nay yet. Throw Nay with her, like, berserk song thing, and man, gotta go to work. Oh, that sucks. I'm doing good. It's my Saturday. Trying to make some progress in this one. Definitely getting near the end, though, which is... It's been 80 hours, so... It's a good game, but, you know, I guess it's getting to the point where it's just like, I just want it to be done. Although I'm still going out of my way to explore and do things, because of course I am. I spent 80 hours in this game and I'm not gonna explore. Alright. Wonder if this boss is any harder. Kinda hope the boss is solo so I can just have Emily just one-shot him. Good to have right before the boss. Friggin' nuke. Okay, seems like magic does not double, which is good. That's the thing I'm most concerned about with Emily, is getting really hurt with magic attacks. Magic resistance is one thing she doesn't have, but she took basically the same amount of damage there as everybody else in the party. So she definitely did not get double damage. She only got 4 hits in because she had to run up to the enemy. Yeah, 46. I mean, I have done a lot of extra, like, backtracking, you know, to find all the stars of Destiny. I mean, this is one of those games you could probably beat in a lot shorter time if you didn't go out of your way and do everything. Alright, so I don't know how long it's going to take for him to die here, but as soon as she's getting a full 8 hits in, everybody's dead. Shouldn't have done auto too, it got rid of my jungler rune. Right, kind of goodies. He didn't seem that tough, so I don't think we're gonna get a lot of money here, but 100,000 practically. Not that great, but... Fine armor... Custom tunic... Silver white robe... Another yellow scarf. Yeah, exactly. Should dump those. Probably gonna need to give this to Chris. Get rid of the status effect. Oh, actually, that's right. I won't get the Berserk, will I? I wonder if that counts the Jungler rune. That gets rid of the Berserk from the Jungler rune. Because then I won't get that bonus with Emily. I'll have to test that actually. There's no point in give this to her. She's gonna have better armor available. Let's give this to Nay. No, that's right. Nay has the Silver white robe. I'll give it to Cecile for now. Gives her the speed bonus, which is good. I like the speed bonus. She might be able to cast her spell before Vicky or before Emily attacks. Probably not though. Just a few Atelier games haven't been played yet. Just a few. Alright. Let's just escape. Let's head over to the bank, see if we can find some upgrades for Cecile. So assuming I'm going to use her to see what her skills are like. So armor is an upgrade. Custom tunic we can give to... Do we need the defense? Nah. Screw, throw that in the bank. Jubiakio chainmail. Status protect. There we go. Give Cecile some status protection. Yeah, it's a slightly big series. It's only been like a yearly franchise and all that. This next one, Digital Devil Saga. It's gonna be a ways away. I mean, the only reason Nocturne, I guess, was played at this point is because of Fast Forward. Otherwise, that also would have been pretty far down the road. And considering there's so many SMT games on the PS2, I guess they were all kind of back heavy towards the back end of the catalog. Damage. It's Fighting Spirit, dude. Also repel foes, stun, and bounce attacks. It's pretty useless. Counterattack, accuracy, damage. Swing. They look pretty cool. Be fun to try them when I get there. Only B-level swing. Yeah, it's another series that's very late on the PS2. No new abilities for Emily. Well, it showed up for Fast Forward before, but it lost, unfortunately. If it shows up again, it's going to have a massive chunk of votes, so it's almost guaranteed to win at that point. The only other way that you could lose at that point would be if another previous Fast Forward game shows up as well. How's that happening? And Nate does have... I'm curious, like, she seems like she could be a pretty decent attacker, too. Otherwise, I don't have enough points to throw into her. Yeah. I can't put a new rune, I guess, since we lost the rune. Should I put on Chris? Until we get the runes back eventually, which is obviously going to happen at some point. Alright, how much is it going to cost here? 60,000 to go from 15 to 16, my god. Okay, Emily for sure, even though it's 6 points, every little thing helps. Shabone. I mean, she does have the jungler thing. I like Nay. Nay seems to have better jungler abilities, so I do like her more. Alright, let's put the last of my money on Chris here. Yeah. I mean, Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2 are vastly different from the Kiwami games, so definitely going to play both. Shibone's better for DPS. I mean, she's no Emily, I would imagine. Like, maybe Shibone is... Like, I never actually tried using her for a significant amount of time. So she may be a pretty good attacker. Of course it is. Like a Dragon, I mean, that's pretty much the way they're taking the franchise now. Yakuza series is basically going to be like Yakuza 7. What used to be the Yakuza series is basically the Judgment series now. One damage to one foe. Foe drops item if hit. 5% accuracy. Okay. Yeah, could be good for getting... Except 5% accuracy, Jesus. Drain could be a good option for... Does Emily have another rune? No. I would love to have Emily have another rune. Yeah, but Emily also hits 8 times and can do like 2,000 damage per hit, so yeah. There's very few things that can survive Emily. What, you don't like the spiky hair? Made you look like a lion. Let's see for the hell of it if any of these guys have respawned. There I should have bought an escape rune. Yeah. Can't even afford an escape rune. Homeless living above bar. I mean that like half of that statement kind of counteracts the other half of the statement. He's homeless living inside of a building. Enemy. Yeah, I can imagine. One day I will play it. Never had a chance to try it out yet. Not that I'll get to play anytime soon, fast forward, because I have to go through the entirety of the Yakuza series before I get to it. There's only a few Yakuza games. So we need the next 7 fast forwards to be Yakuza, and need the next 7 fast forwards to win. The best part. Best part of the Yakuza games. Okay, I'll respawn. as the extra side stuff, right? So it makes them so charming. There's like so much extra stuff you can do just off the beaten path. It's like go to the arcade, play a bunch of arcade things, go play with model cars, go to the baseball place, do all these random side quests for NPCs, these like wacky side quests. This makes the game so alluring. Dragon Quest XI is another game that I'll never have a chance to play anytime in the foreseeable future. These enemies are hard to hit. Or forget. Let's go buy one of those escape runes. Or escape, whatever the hell they call them. Charms. Escape whatchamacallums. Scroll. I can buy those yellow scarves now. Escape. Escape scrolls. Could have those escape scrolls. Right before we go to the hall, I'm going to take a quick break. And go to the bathroom, get rid of these dishes, all that fun stuff. So let me pause the timer for a minute, and I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. So be right back.